Hello everybody! Okay, we're gonna get started with some dwarfs here as I check all my screens. And welcome, Zelfer and Books and Space Bands! Welcome back! Okay, is YouTube working? YouTube is working. Okay, everything looks good, so now let's figure out what we were doing. This is our militia captain who has fallen down here at the area we're starting to fill up to do some swimming training. I am unsure if they're going to be able to climb out or if I'm going to have to do a staircase. I'd like it to also train climbing, but I don't know if that will happen. So I'm leaving them in there till they start to starve, because I figure if they can climb out, they will do so once they start to starve, at least. Water source vanished. Why is my clean water source vanishing? Is it because we're being interrupted by a Kia? Ooh, that one actually is gone. Okay. Get rid of that one. We've drained that pond. Yeah, it's not something I've done before, but I was reading about it, so we're gonna try it out. That I'm setting up this area with some training spears on upright traps hooked up to a lever that we'll have set to like continuously shoot up and down while they train in the area. So it should train dodging, and then they should accidentally dodge down into the water every now and then. And as long as we keep this at like 4 deep, then they should have to swim, but they won't drown. The question will be, I don't know. What I was reading said as long as you had a non-smoothed wall that had an opening above it, they could climb out. But I'm unsure if that's actually the case or not. To be determined. So, but it gave us a little project to do while we're waiting for more sieges. And we're finishing up, let's see, we're green glass throne, silver table, that kind of stuff. It gave us something to do as well as we finish up our road project out here. Because we lost a caravan, unfortunately, because the trees have gotten so dense that they blocked off the Dwarven caravan that arrived. They could not get their trade wagon over to us. So we're doing this road all around the fort over to here, where we originally had 2 entrances with roads to the side, but we unfortunately had a siege going on when they arrived, or one had just ended, I don't know, something like that, and we had these 2 at the blocked off. But they weren't able, they didn't spawn over there. They were trying to get to, I guess it was this one, maybe? We had open this one or this one. And apparently, trees were too dense to get there. So, we are fixing that situation. But I'm waiting to see if this citizen, my militia captain, is truly stranded, or if they're just not trying hard enough. And hopefully we can get this all filled up to a depth of 4 here before too long. Once everything's at least up to a 2, we'll stop having water evaporate on us. Right now that's fighting against us. Other than that, let's see. Pretty stocked up on ammo. Copper bolts. Eventually, I'd like to get those to iron, but all of our... Ooh, we need more over here. All of our bolts, all of our iron is coming from either Goblinite or from trade caravans, so it's taking a while. Another siege! We do have sieges turned up, so they should be quite frequent. A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the beige devil, Anna the Unveiled, an ancient and horrible demon escaped from the underworld before the dawn of time. In one, Anna became the master of the cruelty of tests. This is going to be the second demon overlord we're going to kill. Beware their armored mounted goblin lashers. With them comes monstrous siege engineers. Okay. Let's get this going. Where are they? There they are. Let's see. You are Grand Master in a bunch of things. That doesn't necessarily mean you're awesome. The last one was a Grand Master and was rather a bit of a disappointment, actually. Competent organizer, values power, disdains law. What's your description? Great antelope twisted into human form with lidless eyes. It squirms and fidgets. Its beige hair is long and wavy. Beware its webs. Nice. Very agile and strong. Incredibly skinny. Okay, so they're not made out of anything particularly tough. That's right, books. We gotta summon the troops. She has an unbreakable focus, an unbreakable will, a great affinity for language, a great memory, an ability to read emotions fairly well, and good creativity. But she has poor analytical abilities and little patience. Okay, do you have any notable kills? No. Well, that's kind of disappointing, actually. I like my demons to have some notable kills. And we also turned up, but I'm not sure what all it does. The, on the sieges, let's see, difficulty, custom setting. The invasion difficulty here, the 4th plus scaling. So, like, the first couple should scale normally, but then we've turned this one up as high as it'll go. I don't know what that exactly will do. I'm assuming that gives them, like, more skilled people, better armor, that kind of thing, but I don't know. Make bone crafts. Okay, got all that. Let's activate the civilian alert. Let's see, which siege entrance do we have open? Now, they should not be able to get to this area, though we haven't put all the traps around, which I'm a little disappointed about. But we'll survive. So that one's closed, that one's closed, that's closed. This one is open. That's still closed. Cat's there. Interesting. Oh, our immortal cat. It was stuck right here. Went away. That's kind of sad. Okay, I'm going to open this one. Sure. So, oh, unlike that's new. Do we have a DF hack update? Oh, huh. So I can access the pull menu from here. Very nice. We'll see if that works. Let's go double check if that actually. Yeah, it gave me a pull command. Very nice. Oop, undo. What am I doing? And then this is... Which siege is this? That is Siege 5, except I haven't named them, so let me do that real quick. Siege 5. Just because this makes it a lot easier in the siege menu to find the particular siege weapons I want and tell them to go arm those and only those. Name all these real quick, and then the fun can get started. Okay. Places, siege equipment, S5. Nope, S5. Man, all of that equipment, please. I thought they patched the danger room. It doesn't train up like it. It doesn't in a lot of cases, but I think they will still dodge down into holes. So I don't know. We're figuring that out. But somebody had a recent post that part still worked. To be determined. Let me bring you guys over here. And you guys... here. station over there. We shouldn't really need you, but just in case. We've already told that one to close. We've told this one to open. Everything else is closed. Closed, 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 closed. Okay. That should be good. Let's go see how we're doing. We will follow this guy or this lady, Anna the Veiled, the Master. Come on in, guys. We need some epic music playing. I do kind of wish they had Siege music that would... A couple different Siege-specific songs. Wait, that's closed. Where are you guys going? What are you doing? Can't get in that way. I mean... Once the ram gets over there, I guess you probably can. They can break down these bridges, I guess. Just to be careful, we're gonna go ahead and stock up Siege 6 as well. They shouldn't be able to break that down without a ram, but this would be the one where I find out that's not the case. What else do we have? Siege 4, Siege 5. Forgotten Beast, yes, that can stay loaded. Siege 1, let me make sure I don't have anything extra loaded up here. Siege 5, Siege 4, Siege 5, that looks correct. Okay. I don't know why they're hanging out right there. That is weird. You guys need to come over here. There you go. So many bolts. You guys need to call out your targets. You're wasting so many bolts. Like, each operator, call out a target. Pick one. Fire at will. An ambush. Uh-oh. It doesn't look like anything unfortunate. Fire at will. So many bolts. So many bolts. Okay, and they cleared away from that one. So that's nice. I didn't look at what the highest invader count was, but we were at least over 100. We definitely were not up to 150 or 140 yet. Whatever the number is that you can get, not counting mounted units. Uh-oh. Who's been found? Oh, we had people outside. Uh-oh. Well, I'm very sorry, blacksmith, doctor, dwarven child, and other doctor. You were working on my road project, and they showed up to kill you. Wait. How are you getting in? Shouldn't let you all the way up here. That goes up. How'd you get in? Does that let you all the way up? It shouldn't. I don't know how that goblin got in. Huh. We're gonna have to do some surgery to figure that one out. They shouldn't be able to do anything. Hopefully. Or are you having an ambush? Yeah, no. There's no one there. That is more people appearing though, so maybe it was up to 150. To be determined. I'm gonna sit right here and watch from above as things arrive and see. There's the Goblin Master. Are the others trying to do anything sneaky? Don't think so. Might go ahead. I think it is time to drop this one. Pull that lever. Pull this one. switch them out. And then we'll drop all those bodies. What are you doing? No! What? What equipment do you have to pick up that is out here? Stop that! Undo, little guys! No! My stupid dwarves. Gonna get themselves killed. Ugh! Well, we're gonna lose a couple marks dwarves there. Yep. Stupid dwarves. An ambush, curse them. Enjoy. Is anyone gonna close that bridge? Be a little faster here, guys. I'm gonna scare them back off with a barrage of bolts. Okay, there it's closed. And this one needs to open. There it goes. Oh, they'd moved over here. I saw the Goblin Master poke his head in for a second. Here. Drop the retractable bridge. Where was that? Siege 5, retractable. Pull lever, and then pull lever again. So that'll drop all those bodies down into a safe collection area. So my guys can go ahead and be grabbing them. Kill them. Kill them all. Uh-oh. There's my little Marks dwarves got themselves killed. Ooh, are we gonna shoot this one? Nope. Nope, no, we're being stupid again. You don't even have an activity. And you're terrified while in conflict. You're just gonna die. I mean, you can literally go back inside. This is why I don't send out my troops. Because there's no need. Well, yeah, maybe they'll follow you in, I guess. You can be our lure. Be the bait. Make them come in and die. We're gonna kill this one. Seriously injured. Any of them gonna get past you? Might have to send the troops down, actually. Aw, you guys need to reload, people. Here. Places, S5. Unload these. I think I have an extra S5 somewhere. You guys all come down. Station down here. There you go. Yep, they didn't reload, so some of this is gonna get past. Oh, he killed him fast. This is why I need more ammo made. Seriously injured, bleeding. Ooh, we're leaving blood everywhere. There, he's dead. Okay. And now we're killing all the rest of them. Though you guys should not run in here, because ballista bolts do not distinguish friendly fire, guys. What else do we still have? There's a ram. What do we still have? Invaders, 4 on a ram, 8 on a ram. Okay, they're all on rams. Gather the troops. You guys, come outside. Kill these guys. Hopefully there's not an ambush. Go! And they are getting themselves killed. It's sad. It's almost always either I was stupid or dwarves were stupid. As far as dwarven deaths go. It's always one or the other. Okay, kill those guys. We come over here. Go ahead and clear the civilian alert. We have an unfortunate amount of dead dwarves to bury. Okay, siege engines, S6. Let's go load all of those, but only keep them loaded. I am a fan of the ballistas, yeah. I don't like the catapults, though. Like, I tried with catapults for a while, but they're just so slow to fire that generally everything's past them, and the shrapnel that fires out is very hit or miss. Do that. Okay, there we go. It should take care of everything. The Adel Lantern Medal, that's one of our guys. The Emancipation of Boiling has claimed the life of a goblin. We are following this dwarf for some reason. Adel Lantern Medal. What did you do? You are the slayer of the Etten Tempta Days. Nice. Aw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dwarves dead? Aw. I'm very sad. Okay, where was our one message? About... Where was it? Combat? No, I mean, I do want the journal, but not yet. Off to the side. I would like to see the message about their arrival. There it is. I'll just get rid of you. And then I want to put in some notes in our journal. So in the year, or let's see, we'll call this a siege. This was a siege in the year, let's see, 18th of Hematite, year 15. Siege led by the Beige Devil, Anna the Veiled. The Veiled, an ancient and horrible demon, attacked with, it was at least 110 plus after the ambushes, plus goblins. I don't think it got up to 150, but it was close. Okay. And then, where's the death one? Wait. Why don't we have any deaths? They were summarily defeated, but we did lose, what was it, four dwarves that were outside, and 6 stupid military dwarves that charged instead of letting the siege defenses deal with it. Sad. Yep, there we go. Trying to document as we go through history on this one. Though I have not been very good at that the last couple sessions, so hopefully I'll get a little better at it as we go here. But I think that adds a nice kind of immersion thing to Dwarf Fortress, is as you're going, you like track the events, because I would never remember the siege. I mean, I'd remember that we killed another demon overlord. That's it. I wouldn't remember that, hey, we lost 10 dwarves, anything like that. I could have written down their names. But... And then on, like, same thing on the Forgotten Beast. I write down, hey, Forgotten Beast spawned in year blah blah blah. Here's some information about them. I like it. Or if we have a dwarf do something really awesome, or somebody has a name dwarf, then keeping track of all that. It just adds to the game, in my opinion. That's the, mental blank, the, what's this mod called? Herald mod. Okay. We'll go pick all of that up. We were experimenting with our stockpile situation up here, trying to get them to actually... The corpses they handle just fine. It's trying to do one for the other loot. Like if I don't have this one here, this loot, this stockpile that doesn't act, it's not actually sheets. There's nothing selected in here. Then they would go collect all the loot, but they'd manually take it down. I'd like them to bring all the loot to here, dump it in this minecart, and then shove it down. Problem is, if I set that up with like the proper selection on the stockpile, they will actually bring stuff up from down below, even if I tell it, give to all of those and don't accept from other places. I don't understand. I think that part of the stockpile management system needs a little work. Some migrants have arrived. Store in bin, incapable of carrying. What? We have someone that lost. Oh, they had a splint. Okay, they were injured. I am not sure. I have heard that as well, that the Legends got cut down a lot with the Steam, that is one thing they'd like to add back in eventually, but I do not know. Unknown. Places, garbage dump. That one's inactive. Okay. Not gonna do it right now because they're busy hauling a lot of stuff, but later we'll come through and actually pick up all the stone that's laying around. Yeah, everybody's getting clean over here. We get our blood smear all around that makes it look like a horror scene from like a CSI crime scene. Okay, what else do we have? Part of our problem is we have way too many crafts built up because they're not buying them off of us fast enough. And it's not that we're really butchering our normal stuff. Most of it is either agitated animals or forgotten beasts. Any forgotten beast that appears, we are slaughtering. And then the ones that are flesh and blood leave bodies. Which I wish were worth more. Okay, we're gonna go out this way to do more tombs. Let's see. This way. Sure, I'm not running into the cavern anywhere while they're busy with all of their loot pickup. That and that. Okay, accept. And then let's come out this way. I don't generally, on the tombs, I don't bother to do anything fancy. Let's see. Not that. There we go. Just a little room. We can do a doorway there. We can put the coffin behind it. If they did something exceptional, I can make a statue about them and throw it in behind them. That kind of stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely on all the keyboard commands. I mean, I wasn't really introduced to Dwarf Fortress till the Steam one. If I'd been introduced to it like way back when it was pretty young, I could see myself have playing it back then. With the keyboard stuff, I would have wanted like one of the texture packs. But that, I mean, I don't know how quickly those made because I can't handle the ASCII. Keyboard, yes. ASCII, no. Does this actually work? That does work. Okay, make this a little higher priority, please. Because we desperately need some more tombs. Pretty sure I needed some more slabs as well. Oh, yep, we've got a ghost. Ghostly dwarven child! No! Engrave! Oh, nope. Add new task. Engrave slab. Ghost. All of our new people do not need slabs. We will bury them, assuming we still have their body. And yes, we can do at least 2 more slabs there. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. This is the only person stranded. So did our person get out? I think they got out. They did. Okay. So they did actually climb out. Now, that was only climbing up like one thing. I don't know that that would actually teach them anything. And which of you was this? I want to say it was this one. Let's see. You are a dabbling swimmer, though you shouldn't really have been swimming yet. I don't know. We'll have to see if it actually starts to train anything like swimming, possibly climbing, dodging, unknown. But it at least gives us a fun side project. Okay, coffins. Dig, dig, dig. You want to name something? What would you like to name? Stray cat and making charcoal. Excellent. Tomb right there, and let's make these tombs. Oh, I should get at least 2 of them brought down here and buried. 3 of them. So hopefully we don't get a whole horde of ghosts going on. Oops, that is not in the burrow. Except. And make that a tomb. Put in a door, another door. I'll have to build some more coffins, which hopefully, do we still have much obsidian going on? Not a lot there. Dwarven warrior. Okay, we can do that. See, we do have the lava ready to go. So, and we have water on top of here. That's closed. That's closed. So, drop. Water drop. Pull that. We need to make some more obsidian. Oh, that was just the dwarven child being put to rest. Okay. Let's see. Who is in the military? And I do need to assign a new leader to this. Melee effectiveness. I'll give that one and throwing you. Look at all of these guys once I've got them assigned, and we'll pick one out for you. Melee effectiveness. And we lost so many people. Novice fighter, novice armor user, crossbow. Okay. Melee fighter or Marksdorf? Which would you prefer? We can close the water drop. And then we'll send them down here to mine the obsidian out. Okay. Back up to this area. Marksdorf? Okay. Let's see. Is that a new person? Azazit? Let's go look at your skills. Azazit. Any preferences on male or female? That's a militia commander. Your skills, you are a legendary discipline, professional Marksdorf, master dodger. Huh. Somehow you've been getting dodging skills, even though we're not really training in that yet. It still shows your lover as Dracogene, even though Dracogene has been dead for a while. That's kind of sad. You still remember them. You still carry them around. Okay, you shall be Space, a militia commander of the Copper Bolts. Let's see. Yeah, we'll leave that, and then we will add that. What is your name? Historical figures. Space. We will add you as soon as I remember how. Nope, that wasn't it. We'll add you to our list of pinned figures so we get notices as you do anything. Which normally just means you, like, leave with the troops or come back. But... pin, unpin. Okay, it's enter. There you are. Now you're pinned. And... in... named... dwarves. Say on the 13th of Malachite, year 15. If I can spell. Space Pants. Named Zazit. Or renamed Zazit. The militia commander. Yeah, militia captain. Militia captain. Captain of the copper. Not of the copper hammers, you're of the copper bolts. Of the copper bolts to space. We shall watch their endeavors with interest. I could spell again. That would be nice. Okay. So that should, then it'll pop up. They do anything. Let's see. I think I'm actually going to might turn migration off. I think that's the one that it keeps pinging whenever they leave the map. So if I send them out to attack. Here, we're going to turn that for this one off. And when the next time we send them out, we'll see if anything pings. Though honestly, I'm not sure we're going to send them back out. We've got them attacking us now. We've pissed off the elves. So we should have quite a bit of sieges in our future. Let me throw down some more doors. Furniture, burial. Tomb. Excuse me. Easy. I think there's just so much gunk in the air right now. Like, I don't have any allergies, but other than like poison ivy and some weird ones to pain meds that make me itchy. Tombs. There we go. Thanks, Selfer. Okay, Stray U has been slaughtered. We made some more green glass tables, brewed some drinks from fruit, made some horn crafts. We'll have to go check if they brought everything in. And if they're done on a road, then I do want to set it up. Remove the surface from the acceptable area. I want to encourage them to just forget about the surface. Because we're going to be getting sieged, hopefully, all of the time. And I'd prefer not to lose any more dwarves, because they were just caught outside when the siege kicked off. That's a bad way to lose them. Okay. We'll draft up a few more tombs here, because I imagine our military dwarves will continue to occasionally be stupid. So, more dead dwarves are in our future. Though hopefully not a ton of them. That is all within the burrow. Did you guys mine all this out? Not quite yet. But you are collecting more obsidian, so that'll make our coffins. You guys are all good here. How are we doing on the water? We are almost up to 4 everywhere, so we're gonna have to watch this and be careful. I am, in fact, going to get rid of those dumps, ponds. Get rid of this. We'll have just the minecart doing it. That'll free up personnel and slow down the rate that it's going up. So I don't want any 5 deep squares. There we go. Getting there, though. I'll move all those buckets somewhere else, guys. Troglodyte is fighting. Where are you fighting? It's down on the 2nd floor. Did we have a cat down there? Probably had a cat down here. Most of our cats that have died have been to the caverns. They go down, they explore, a forgotten beast with web spawns, they die. There, you guys can get dumped. Yeah, that one was made out of ash, so nothing coming back from those. Alert! We've got a kobold thief. Aw. I think you're already running away. Run away, little kobold thieves. We will miss you. Sad. Oh. Ooh, I don't think the humans showed up this time. Or if they did, they showed up while the siege was going on and got killed. I don't remember having a message about them. Which is not good. Here, pull that lever. Not even a, like, our wagons couldn't get to you message. Also, I don't know why this stuff is forbidden. I'm going to open this one. While So that be our next siege entrance that we're going to use. So I've got all the different entrances to hopefully keep the death aversion from getting too bad. I don't know if that goes down over time or if it's just a forever building up. I do not know yet. Ooh, we got some jet blocks. Nice. Very pretty. Come on, guys. Take everything down. Yeah, I don't think they're putting anything in here. Is unfortunate. I know. That one's rotting. Wait. That's the demon corpse. Ick. Okay, and this one we're gonna try. Let's see, finished goods, armor, handwear, headwear, legwear, and footwear only. I don't want things made out of silk. So our own clothing is made out of silk. In quality except artifact. Any color or undyed is fine. I guess all weapons are fine too. And all armor. We'll just have to see how this goes. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this stockpile to work the way I want without a lot more room between us and the below area. They're too close right now. And we just have too many craft stuff. So we don't have enough room, so that stockpile at least is full down here. Yeah. We're going to expand it to all of that. We should either melt or no, we can't use iron morning stars, I don't think. So that should get marked for melting. Yep, all of that should be auto melted eventually. Unpause. I don't know why. I was a gremlin. I think it's just because I leave myself open to the caverns now. I've had so many more gremlins. There he is. What do I want to call you? Let's see. I think we're gonna call you Mr. Grinch. There we go. Yeah, you're rude and intemperate. You're gonna be Mr. Grinch. Quite poor focus. Nothing else interesting about you. But the last couple forts where I've had us open to the cavern, like at all times, it's just been so many gremlins. Now they like show their faces and then run away, so they never really do anything. But I'd like never seen a gremlin before, because I'd always go down, pierce the cavern, and then immediately seal it off and never think about them again. But now that I'm actually using the cavern, they're like, ooh, hey, we're gonna come say hi. A couple more water deliveries here. So water pickup. Wish I could click on that and automatically go to that minecart. Which one is assigned? The birchen one. Uh-oh. We've got lots of unhappy dwarves. Why are you all so unhappy? You experience trauma. You would like to craft an object. We can make that happen. Shorast Amostlagem. Well, let's go. We're gonna add a task. Shell. We're gonna have our go-to make a pair of shell gauntlets. We're gonna say Shorast Amostlagem. Come make those. Allow idle dwarves to satisfy crafting needs. Yes. I can't appear to change that. Idle crafting. This script allows you to mark specific craftsdwarfs' workshops for use as recreational crafting stations. Dwarves who feel the need to craft objects will be able to go there to independently satisfy their crafting needs without manual intervention. Oh! There will be a toggle on the worksheet shop info sheet tasks. You can select a craftsdwarf workshop in the UI. That would be really nice. Let's see. Set the threshold for the craft item need. Idle crafting happy. Okay. I'm not familiar with one. Fulfillment levels for craft item needs. Unfettered. We have no workshop assigned. How do I set one up? Toggle all. Permitted journal work order labels. Enable. Idle. Crafting. Script is disabled with 0 workshop. Okay. How do I configure one? I've never seen this before. Thresholds. Don't care about that. The script provides an overlay on the Workers tab of Craftsdwarf workshops, allowing you to designate that workshop for use on the Workers tab. Yeah, I see that. Oh, workshops that have a master assigned cannot be used in this way. Okay, well, once Shorast comes, well, then we'll come back and experiment with this. So let's go find Shorast. Shorast, where are you? Not you. This one. I'm gonna watch you make your shell gauntlets. And then we're gonna try that out. Because I would love for you guys to come craft whenever you feel the need. Like, feel free. Should be plenty of crafting jobs, and I don't want it to just auto go to whoever has the most skill. Like, I've tried before setting up a workshop where it only allows people with low skill. But sometimes you get ones with high skill that won't have the unmet need. Here, we're going to get rid of you now. And then we're going to do this one. Yes. There we go. Have at it. So who's working on you now? Lead. You don't have unmet need. We'll have to track that over time. See if we see any popping up. I don't know how bad those numbers corresponded to. If it's like the white need, the yellow need, or the red need. Interrupted by a troglodyte. Oh yeah, we had some run in here. And a giant ohm. There's a troll. And why do we have wooden chests out here? What? We had merchants try and go this way and get slaughtered. Uh-oh. Not good. Allow the silver bolts. No! Well, that's probably why some of them are unhappy with us. I wonder if I, like, cut a road straight to the side of the map here. That might work. Let me try that. I don't know if that would do anything for merchants for leaving the map. They can't enter this way, but... Wait, no, I don't want it in the safety burrow. Except... Grab this real quick. But they can leave through the caverns. But obviously, if they're gonna wander around in the wider cavern, they're likely to get killed, so... If I give them a way off the map, right here next to our entrance, is that gonna work? To be determined. There goes our little tree garden over here. You have any more trees we need to designate? There's some. We're slowly making this more and more of a densely packed tree garden. Telling them not to walk on any little tree mushroom saplings. And then sending them in intentionally to walk on other things. The Count of Savage Punches has imposed a ban on certain exports. Okay. I don't know what you're banning, but I'm sure we won't be selling it. I don't even know if we're gonna get more caravans. Mark those off. There's another one, man. I don't think I'd sent any in here to be chopped down, but some. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Okay. That looks pretty good. And I'm remembering that we were filling up that thing with water, which hopefully has not gone too high. So let's go check this out. Nope. Still needs a couple dumps. But getting there. There's our Birchen minecart. Birchen minecart. Let's follow you. Our poor little dwarf that's slowly carrying it up. Slowly but surely. Come on, little guy, you can make it. It somehow seems to be taking longer to carry the water up when it's only like, I don't know, 3, 4, maybe 5 Z levels down, versus when we carry up lava from like 30 Z levels down. Obviously we're filling up more area, but still not that much more area. So I normally do at least like 7 to 9 workshops that are magma. Okay. We'll let that run for a few more minutes. I'd like to get at least 3 more water dumps there, I think. Obsidian coffin has been completed. Nice. Oh, and we had that one goblin that somehow got into this area. And I do not know how. I'm going to get rid of that staircase, in case that had something to do with it. I guess if they climbed a tree, could they, like, climb over. They could probably climb over the top of the wall and down. Maybe. Let's do some weapon traps. Whoa. What the heck is this? Yeah, there was definitely a deep hack update. 11 weapons? What? It can only go up to 10 weapons. Right? Shouldn't be able to go up to 11 weapons. Here. We'll have to remember if we need to do anything with mechanisms, we'll have to come and get rid of these, but I don't have anything currently in the plans for mechanisms, so we'll go ahead and queue these all up so they keep working on them. This is just my, hey, keep them away from the wall. Because we did have earlier where they came and I think it was actually, was it with the first demon overlord? They came and battered their way into my original reinforced wall block over our construction. They pounded into it with the battering ram and then had the siege troll engineers do a stairway down and came in that way instead of going through the open siege defenses. I was very impressed. I was like, that is tremendously improved logic. So we are working on preventing such scenarios. But I would like to actually see more of that. Make my life more difficult. Oh, so many of these. What are we up to? We need to make like 10,000 what are these called? The green glass something. Whatever the weapon is with those, it's like a saw blade that spins around. Okay, yeah, here. Large serrated green glass disc, that's right. Lots of circle saw blades that will tear things apart. But those can go on to the side. That's not using our limited supply of iron for anything. And the mechanisms we can keep making. And I do need to check what we're making mechanisms out of and go mine some more of that, I'm sure. Take out the sides there. This is closed, so water entrance. Pull that lever. We'll fill this back up with water. We'll mine this out, and then we'll fill that back up with magma. And mechanisms. What are we making you out of? Quartzite. Okay. Got some there. Any higher up than that? This is marble. Might need to mine some more of that too. Olivine, it looks like we'll need more of. So here, mine some more of that when you got a chance. Ooh, gabbro. Okay, do some more gabbro too. That's always useful. That is a magma safe material. And we will need some more marble at some point. We'll have to come down and check these for if they're in the burrow. And this one we will have to allow damp dig. It's just from the lake above. There's not an aquifer down here. Dig that out. And allow this into the burrow. Okay. That's already all in the burrow, so that should be fine. Yep. Forged steel shield, wood burner. Yeah, we did not have a visit. As far as I can tell, no visit from the humans this summer. So we won't have any more of that, or we're gonna have to send them out our merchant and reestablish to make them like us again. Where are my little animal traps going? So I was trying to let the cats go to the natural limit of the game instead of having their auto butcher set down. Which I think is like 50 adults, and I fear that it might be 50 female and 50 male. Not sure on that. And it is slowly crawling back down to that. But that is so many cats. They obliterated my cave spider population. Same thing there with the dogs. So I was trying to set back up, like I made a vermin catcher place. I'm trying to repopulate an area with cave spiders and keep the cats out, but unfortunately cats can use floor hatches, so occasionally one will slip in there and be like, I want to go eat the little cave spiders. It's sad. We do have the little animals. Why do you have an animal trap on top of a tree? And a goblin's right arm? Was this stolen by IKEA or something? What? What? Go retrieve your animal trap. You have step ladders. Never seen that before. Well, interesting. Okay. And I was going to close this. I'm trying to keep... Hold on. I'm trying to keep only one entrance at a time open because we are now at war with the elves. And you will often not even know they're there till they're already like sneaking into here. So then we have to send the troop or have them run into the troops while we're getting the siege defenses up. So I'm trying not to have a bunch of entrances open at once. Giant cave crocodile is fighting. Wait, where are you fighting? Gorlak, giant rat. I think it's already dead. Okay. You... Paved road. I don't think that's gonna allow them off. It's not like if I carve a gap in there like I would do for water, that would allow a wagon through. That wouldn't do anything. Okay. So I'd have to do it maybe where there's already an entrance going off the side of the map. Oh, cavern. Saving, saving, saving. Yeah, so we'll find a cavern entrance. And that... Where were we? No. Up. Where do we have a cavern that goes off? This way? It goes off the side of the map. Okay, so... dig those all out. Do that as fast as possible. And chop that down as well. We'll do a little paved road so they can always get out that way. Paved road. Re-wide. Wish they could come in this way too. Like, it'd be really nice if we could have caravans come in protected while a siege is going on. And I don't know of any way to do that. Okay, so then we'll cut over this way, and then we'll go a straight shot this way, which I don't actually need to chop down. Here. I do not need to chop down all of these trees. Paved road. 3 across. And 3 across. Yeah, that's 3 across this way. No, down to here. Okay, 1 more over. Paved road. Right there. Okay. So we'll queue this up, and that at least should give the merchants a much better odd, at least, of escaping. Not a guarantee, but a much better odd. Oh, we got a giant rat. Come kill it. You know, you guys on the bolt throwers by the cavern entrance, you're supposed to prevent those from coming in. Live hamster has gnawed its way out of confinement. I don't want you to catch hamsters, I want you to catch cave spiders. They're so much more useful. How are we doing on tombs? Let's go ahead and queue the rest of these up. We have some extra ones built before our next siege, hopefully. Furniture. Tomb. There we go. Move these all up. We've got obsidian, so they should keep going on obsidian coffins. Tomb, multi. There we go. I don't think I need to make any more bedrooms, but let's check real quick. I've got at least 1. And possibly only 1. No, there's another one. Okay, I've got a few 3 bedrooms. Let me make sure those aren't only 3 because they're lacking in something. Well, you've got a bed, you should be assigned if they needed it. Okay. And have we caught any cave spiders? No. Why are you not catching some cave spiders, people? Pretty please. Because you're out of animal traps. It's probably because you're out of animal traps. Here, wooden animal trap. Yep, I don't have a work order for you. So, wooden animal trap. Make, I don't know, 5 of those. And please stop canceling your work order. The Count of Savage Punches has a new demand. What is your new demand? You... did we already finish it? Ooh, you want a silver armor stand in your throne room office. Okay, we can make that happen. That's your new demand. I was thinking you had a... something other than helms and buckets you wanted made. Silver armor stand. We'll make you one of these. Pronto. We have lots of silver. Purely from melting tetrahedrite, and we had one of the goblin groups has tons of weapons made out of silver. They keep bringing. which normally I'd be excited about, but when we're trying to have all of our iron come from them, was actually rather disappointing. The melt a metal object, rendered fat, that's good. You've struck rose quartz, and the dog is fighting. Where is the birchen minecart? Climbing upstairs. Come on, little guy. You can do it. I want you to finish off our swimming pool. Ooh, caravans from the dwarves have arrived. Your status as a middling land has attracted more trade than usual. Nice. One is very unhappy with us. Our own people, they're pretty happy with us, actually. It's nice. We like you too. Come on. Keep coming upstairs. There we go. So he's got to go over there. He's got to go up 2 more and then come dump it. And at least that one, and I would say 2 more after. We'll see. Gonna be close. Wait. Oh, because I don't have one of these open. I'm like, why did you come in over here and bypass that entrance? That's because it's not open. Did our people bring... Please say you brought a wagon back this time? Pretty please? Yes. At least some of you brought wagons. Excellent. And I have so much crap. I need to sell them. Honestly, whether they have stuff we want or not, we might, as long as they have weight they can carry, we're probably just going to give it to them. Oh, I think we just got a 3rd one. Yeah. Okay, all 3 of the dwarven groups we have contact with have arrived. Go check you guys out. Bring over all of the stuff. Which you should be doing automatically, but is there anything worn out that you're not automatically bringing over? Possibly. That'll keep the poor little dwarves busy for quite a while. And that should give us some more kaolinite. We are trying to make some porcelain jugs, and we're importing jet to make jet pots. We brought some with us on Embark, but sadly did not find any. Just lying around. So many dwarves. Ugh. I mean, we'll trade probably before they bring over all those items. Oops. This way. They knock all those trees down? They did. Okay. So, paved road. You go that way. That should keep these trees that are already trying to grow back away, so we have a clear road for them to always escape. Is the hope. Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. Cool. We have such high surface and cavern irritation. They are pissed at us. Which hasn't actually been that bad. I mean, we've been getting agitated animals every now and then, but not too bad. The forgotten beast, Isa Limity, has come. An enormous 3-eyed tapir. Has a round shell. Okay, our shell stockpile is going to be refunded or refilled, and it has a gaunt appearance. Its violet hair is long and wavy. Beware its obnoxious secretions. There you are. Isa Snail Speckled. You have any kills? No. Your health, your description, you're mighty and slow to tire. Great intuition, good creativity, a good kinesthetic sense, and a good spatial sense. But it has an iffy memory and a very bad sense of empathy. Ooh, we do not want you to get inside the fort with good kinesthetic sense and good spatial sense. You would actually be pretty good at combat. So, siege engines. Forgotten beast ones. Please load and prepare to fire. We'll come over here. Sorry. I'm zooming around the map a little bit. I am going to put the ranged guys over here since it might actually be a strong one. And then activate civilian alert. Okay. And let's follow this guy in. Oh, I thought it was stuck there for a second. Come here, little forgotten beast. Well, I don't really need leather bones or shell because we've gotten so many of them because you guys are spawning so rapidly, but I do appreciate your donations to the cause. Got a multiple pair of really pretty shell gauntlets now. Fire at will. Yep. Actually gonna get past our defenses there. Bring in the rest of the troops. You guys go station over there. Not good. Where are you, little military guys? Uh-oh. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it came up here. Okay. That dwarf is dead. Attack! We're gonna have to follow this guy around. I was kind of concerned about that. All our guys are delivering stuff to the trade depot, so we only had one guy come over here and man the defenses. Oh, and this one's good at combat. Oh, well, not that good apparently. Problem solved. Clear the civilian alert. Siege engines. Forgotten beast. All of you. Here, actually, yeah, all of you. Except that one and that one. Somebody stay on those in case we have troglodytes or something. Diplomacy. I don't remember what we were requesting. Oh wait, I didn't document that forgotten beast. Okay, hang on. This is where I keep forgetting to do things. So, what do we call this? Forgotten beast arrivals. This was on the 19th of Limestone, year 15. Isa Limidi, the Forgotten Beast, appeared. An enormous three-eyed tabor. It has a round shell, and it has a gaunt appearance. Its violet hair, I could spell. Its violet hair is long and wavy. Beware its noxious secretions. Okay, now, who killed it is a question. Do we still have combat messages? Combat? No, not that. There we go. Forgotten Beast is fighting. The Forgotten Beast strikes Slayer of Attempted Days, but the shot is blocked. Slayer of Attempted Days was doing some work over here. Were you the one that actually killed it in the end? Let's go check you out. Slayer. What is your stuff? No, you give me the exact same thing. Well, sadly, I'm not totally sure who killed it. That's a little unfortunate. I might actually just go ahead and send my broker over here. Oh, you guys have so many more items to bring over. I think they're grabbing, when I told them to bring over the worn clothing, I think they're grabbing some of that from upstairs. Which is a little unfortunate. Cave spider, nope, nothing yet. Come on, guys. You can do it. Please. Pretty please. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring him over. Though somewhere their diplomat is waiting around for my guy to be free for a meeting. Blacksmith has been possessed. Oh boy, what workshop are you claiming? Magma Forge, I would assume. Be with family. Who's your family? Space is your friend. Nice. Can't you just declare a, like, found family here? I don't actually even see any family members. Nobody in the fort. Yeah, you're gonna have to either make your family migrate here or declare some found family. You got no other family. It's a little sad, but it's okay. Iron bars, some wood, some olivine. I do not know what you were making. Show me. Conducting meeting. Okay. Are you meeting with their diplomat? Or the diplomat from our people? That would be a good meeting to be having. Maybe? Yes. Yes, you are. Or no, you're meeting with one of the other diplomats, but you should keep going and doing that. Hey, and Chowder, welcome, welcome. We are about to do all sorts of trading. So much trading. How's the tower? Is it going well? Welcome, Kobolds. You are most welcome. We've got, let's see, we had another demon overlord attack fairly recently, back in the summer. So we should have some more here pretty soon. We've got raids turned up to be as frequent as they can. You're up to level 6. Nice. How tall are you going to go on this one? Some vultures tried to fly in. Flying enemies are the worst. Kias are the bane of my existence in Dwarf Fortress. Nickel, silver, we don't need that. 10-ish. That's fair. Okay, anything iron that's not outrageously priced we're gonna buy. I might actually pick up those steel high boots too. Since all of our iron is coming from goblinite or trade, we are a little deprived at the moment. Meat, no fish. We'll pick up some strawberries. Those sound nice. Bilberries for dyeing clothing. Some steel greaves. No cheese. I don't know why the boulders are there. Some shirts, tunics, dresses. There you go. Trade. And trade with the next one. Silver. We've got plenty of silver. Limestone. Clay. No. I wish we could turn... Not that we could turn them back into blocks, because blocks are a lot bigger, but... Maybe like... I don't know. Some kind of material. Once they're made into blocks. No, we don't need an alpaca. We don't need buckets. We have way too many buckets. Well, we're just going to be having, hopefully, crossing fingers, a lot of sieges. As the night goes on, we're going to see, I've turned up the scaling difficulty to as high as it goes on each difficulty, but I think that's just going to increase like their skill level as far as like they might get up to axe lords, mace lords, that kind of thing, and wear at least iron armor. I don't know if goblins will do steel. We are also at war with the elves, which is going to be the more interesting one, since they tend to just appear and sometimes get past the siege defenses. Which is not a great thing. Splints, crutches, we'll buy the sheets. Shoes, high boots. We're doing some cleaning house of loot from the goblins right now. I don't care if I'm trading you way more than you're actually requesting. That's okay. Platinum. Sure, we'll grab pig iron. That's not really what I requested from you guys. Did I somehow miss their visit last time on what I told them to bring? This is not stuff I would normally tell them to bring. No cut gems, no blocks, rough gems. Here we go. Jet, platinum, more jet, more platinum, kaolinite, more kaolinite. That's it. If you guys would just bring like an entire giant wagon trade of that stuff, that would be awesome. Hey Elfie Bean, welcome. We are finishing up some trading at the moment, trying to get rid of way too much crap. And the goblins visited us and left all their crap behind, and now it's clogging up my inventory. So we are doing some cleaning house. And before we get on with things, how are you doing? Iron. And then I will give you guys a tour of the fort here momentarily. No socks, shields. We'll grab the iron shields. I was mentioning to the others, all of our iron is coming from either goblins or from trade. We are scooping up iron and steel if it's not outrageously overpriced. No mittens, no boxes, no bags, no bins, scepters. I will grab the iron bolts. Some steel bolts. Don't need the large gems. I will grab all of the anvils. We'll melt those down. Leaves and fruit. Our people have horrible leaves and fruit. The rest will bring us blackberries and bilberries and stuff. They just bring us capers. Yes, I did some very, very skilled trading with the gobos. Large serrated steel disc, sure, we'll buy that. No splints, no crutches. Yeah, I guess we'll buy the iron minecart. We can melt that down. And some sheets. Okay. Trade. Anything else? Trousers, leggings, short skirts. And then, what else do we have? Port goods. Let's see. Bone. Got lots of bone crafts we can trade. We are farming the forgotten beasts and turning them into craft goods. There we go. And no trader needed. Excellent. So, we'll head up to the surface here and start from up here. We're on a pretty normal map, I would say. We have had to do this road around our different siege entrances because the trees have become so numerous they were blocking off the trade wagons. So I had to... Our last time our people tried to visit us, the trade wagon was not able to get to us, and I was like, wait, what? Because all of our entrance was open, but it literally could not navigate through the trees. So we have had to build this road between all of our different siege entrances to make sure they can always get to us. And it reaches the edge of the map over here. And like right there. And this is where our original entrance is. And we built over the top of it to keep them from coming in this way. And then I did have to throw up an expanded wall, and now we're putting traps around it because I had a siege where they did actually bring the battering rams over here, knocked down this wall until they got over the open area. It's like right there, and they built a staircase down. It's like, I like to see the improved siege logic going on there. So this is our mighty siege entrances, though. I've got 8 of them that I can rotate between to help with death aversion. Close them off when I want to, if this gets full of bodies and stuff, and then these are retractable bridges to drop corpses down, so I can be collecting them during the sieges. Because we are trying to see how far we can push the sieges. I need to keep an eye on this. We are filling this up with water to see if we can still do a training scenario with swimming and dodging. I don't know if that's still possible in the modern version. I've heard some say yes, some say no. So we're gonna see. We've got an artifact going on. And then, let's see, we go down here. This is our collection point. They gather the corpses, throw it in a mine cart, and push that down this way. This is where our trade entrance can come in. Here's our main crafting floor with everything. That's our little count's office, which I do need to toss in. He requested a silver, I forgot if it was an armor stand or a weapon rack, but nice. Your Greymon dead but reincarnated. Now you have a Beamon. Nice. Greymon was always my favorite. Well, Agumon. And then his various Digi-evolutions. I haven't played the original Digimon world in I don't know how long, but I have done what was it? The Digimon World New Order or something? The most recent one. That's pretty fun. Troll is fighting. This is our entrance into the caverns, so we can farm forgotten beasts. So they will come running in since we leave the base open, and then we just shoot them. It's a lot of fun. We've got some noble quarters going on over here. And our tombs, which we have had to expand our tomb situation recently. What else do we have? This is where we toss the corpses down. We have done, not that we're actually using it yet, we did build a tree farm, mostly just to occupy ourselves while we waited for sieges. But then we had to clear cut a ton of stuff to do our extra, like, road around the fort, so we haven't actually had to come in here and chop down any trees yet. We have no coal on this map, so that was our original. It was like, oh, that'll be a fun side project that we might need at some point. And then we just haven't actually touched it yet. Ushrir Akralnil, blacksmith, has created Urist Suthan, an iron floodgate. She offers it to the copper hammers. Well, thank you very much. I don't know what I will do with your floodgate, but I will accept it. Iron floodgate. I wish you guys would stop using iron, though. Like, iron is the most valuable thing other than steel, the most valuable thing we have right now. This is an iron floodgate. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval olivine cabochons and cushion-cut praise opals, and encircled with bands of fungiwood, cave dragon bone, and single-cut morions. This object menaces with spikes of iron, claystone, and highwood. Well, we might use that at some point. Let's see, we're doing some more tombs over here. We do have an obsidian generator down here, which I need to check on. I think it is ready for more magma. Yep, this one is full. I like the new diapack thing of allowing me to queue up levers from this menu. That is handy. Makes my life one less click every time. Shared a rumor from abroad. Nice. Okay. Well, we'll see how that goes. And then we were working on, where is it? I'm not the best at remembering sea levels here. We are putting in this route here for caravans to exit the map, because I've had quite a few, since we're getting sieges so often, try and leave through the caverns and then get eviscerated by troglodytes or other things. So we're trying to give them a direct route, short a distance as possible, right out of the cavern. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if they will use it or not. Hopefully. This is a little experiment. We've got water coming down from an aquifer, and it is actually spawning fish every now and then. Which I'd had that happen on accident on another fort. So then I was trying to recreate, like, under what conditions will that happen? But they don't appear to actually be coming over here and fishing. I don't know if the water is just not high enough right here, or what. I've got to do some more digging on when they can and cannot fish through a grate. Human Maceman is visiting. Nice. Oh, and then I need to go ahead and check our water filling up here. Where is our minecart that is delivering water? You just picked up your filled up minecart, so now you gotta slowly carry it up to us. Let's see, what do we have in iron that now needs to be melted? All of the bolts, anvils that we're not using, all of the armor. That's an iron artifact bed, iron artifact chest, cage, floodgate. I set, like, my first guild hall I did as I think it was a blacksmith one, trying to get a bunch of iron furniture, or get a bunch of metal furniture, artifact furniture, which has been successful, but I'm not actually finding it that useful. I'm kind of like, eh. Next time I'll go back to Weaponsmith and try and get artifact weapons. Trap components, weapon racks, that's another artifact. That one, you guys can keep the weapons we can use. We're not yet making steel weapons. Short swords, spears, maces, you can melt the crossbows. We plenty of picks, though some of those are floating down in lava. Pikes can melt, two-handed swords, scourge, and the scimitar. Where are you located? There you go. Bring me all of my loot. Oh, and we're trying to make so many freaking bolts, which, of course, I'm out of copper. Are we out of tetrahedrite? Yes, yes we are. Oh joy. Anything copper we can melt, not copper bolts. Armor, yeah, go ahead and melt this. Armor stand. Yeah, go ahead and melt that. We're not gonna do... We're gonna use silver. We have lots of silver. Beds, that's all artifact stuff. Go ahead and melt the copper bends. I need to check if we're still making those, and we'll switch that out. Cages. Why is there a dog in a cage? Guess the traders brought a dog. Figurines, high boots. Melt everything copper, please, and turn it into bolts. That's one of the problems with, like, bigger sieges. I tried turning the sieges up to, like, 250 instead of the default, I think it's 150. But we went through... It was like 15,000 bolts in one siege. And I'm like, I can't make them that fast. That is faster than we can make ammunition for the siege defenses. We will stop making book bindings out of copper. Weapon racks, sure. Weapons. Yes. All of these melt. Melt, melt, melt. So many things to melt. I'll have to get a repeating work or a repeating job going to make them go through these as fast as possible. Okay, any work orders that are still copper. Copper bookbinding. Get rid of that. Copper bolts, copper ballista arrow. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Bookbinding. What else can we make bookbindings out of? Here, do that out of... green glass is fine. Make one of those whenever green glass bindings, you don't need refined coal, are less than, say, 3. Yeah, that'll work. Go forth and conquer. And what are we making bins out of, since I'm going to melt all of our copper bins? We are making wooden bins again. Okay, and I'm fine with that. Now that we have a tree farm fully up and running, I'm fine with that. Not a problem. Okay, merchants are leaving. Excellent. Now, we just need another siege. Though I actually would like a little bit of time here for my dwarves to get all caught up on things. I've had them rather overworked for a bit. And would like them to get caught up. Oops. Nope. Add new task. Melt. Melt. Okay, here we go. And how's our... Let's see, this is our guild hall and tavern. Let's see, that's our temple. This is our hospital. Over here, we've got our captain of the guard and prison setup. Which, so far, we really haven't... We've had like 2 different dwarfs that started throwing tantrums. The first one... What happened? I think we banished one and we tried to banish the other one and he resisted arrest and got killed. Pretty sure. I don't think both of them have died, but possibly. I gave up on the whole having unskilled, unarmed fortress guards. I'm like, no, I'm tired of dealing with tantruming dwarves, so my fortress guards, they train and they get equipped and they will kill you if you resist arrest. You can get 1 chance. We'd added in a bunch of tables here because somebody was saying, we had a dwarf complaining that there weren't enough tables and chairs from our original place. This is our dance floor. Let's see. And we have not had a lot of visitors. It's kind of been sad, actually. No one's tried to steal an artifact whatsoever. I'm like, do you just not like our artifacts? What happened? We make nice artifacts, I swear. I put some of them behind glass and stuff so they can't actually steal them, but there's a fair number of them lying over here in storage behind the fortress guards. So, they could. Ooh. Your Arlies. This is a late arrival guy. We would like... I love this song. What all do we need? We would like platinum. Platinum. We'd like some kaolinite. Jet would be nice. And then where's platinum? There's platinum. Done. Bring us all of those. Ugh. I love dogs, but we have way too many dogs right now. So many dogs. Make yarn bag has been completed. Actually, do we have anything that needs to be cleaned out here? Lots of pets, dogs. Straight goose. You can be slaughtered. No, wait. You're an egg layer. Keep you. Never mind. Sorry. Cats. Lots of cats. Ooh, that's from the caravan that went into the caverns and got eviscerated by something. Duckling, lamb. You have a weird name. And these are the dinosaurs and the giant hedgehogs we stole from the the elves. Sadly, we only got 2 runs of thefts in before they spotted us. And they have way too many war dinos once they knew we were coming to not eviscerate us every time we show up, so that was the end of our stealing of dinos. It was sad. I can actually, now that I'm thinking about it though, I could set up some cages. No, cage traps aren't the awesome sauce they used to be, but I can make some wooden cages and set them around. Let's see, make one at a time. As long as empty cages are less than 10. Less than 1. There, and logs are greater than 10. I can put some of these around our various siege entrances. There we go. Cage. Though we're gonna be out of mechanisms, aren't we? Okay, it's gonna take a while. The Forgotten Beast, Omethu, has come. A huge feathered chameleon. Has a knobby shell and it is slavering. Its brass feathers are long and broad. Beware its poisonous bite. Okay, we will go take a look at you in just a second. Let's see. Set up some cage traps there. All... ooh, that one. One lower down. It does sound cool. Where's our other entrance? Here we go. So... we're gonna have to come in like through here. Something like this. I don't know. I don't have high hopes for catching anything this way, but it's not going to do anything but take us some time to set these up. One over here. What else? Do we have one over here? I think that's it. This way. This will keep us making mechanisms for oh so long. But, why can't I put too close to the edge? What? Disagree. I should be able to do cage traps that close to the edge. Like, not right on the edge. That I understand. Maybe not even a distance of 3. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to be 6 away from the edge to do a cage trap. Boo. Okay. Places, siege engines, Forgotten Beast. Please go stand at attention and activate the civilian alert. Where is this Forgotten Beast? You are down on the 3rd cavern level. Okay, we're gonna follow you up. So we made a tunnel. It's sickly, recovers quickly, and is weak. I need to actually document about it real quick. Do you have any kills? Personality, poor focus. Nice. So we set up a tunnel connecting all of the different cavern layers so that all of the Forgotten Beasts could come to us to be summarily slaughtered. Forgotten Beast arrivals. This is in the 20th of Sandstone, year 15. Let's see, Omethu. You're just also nicknamed Omethu. That's kind of lame. Arrived. A huge feathered chameleon. You don't look anything like a chameleon or like you're feathered. Chameleon. It has a knobby shell. And it is slavering. Its brass feathers are long and broad. Beware its poisonous bite. Okay, quick to heal and tough. But it is very weak and quite susceptible to disease. Okay, so we're gonna need ballista bolts on this one. It's not DF hack. It is what is it? The Herald mod. So if you go to the Steam Workshop and look up Herald, it's a fairly new one. I don't know, 6-8 months old, something like that. But I'm liking it a lot. Assuming you actually use it, it adds a nice bit of immersion and tracking of history. So I highly recommend it. If you have an old world though, be prepared that when you start it up, you might get antsy that it is crashing the game. The older your world, because it has to like search through your world's history and document things. So we started this as a baby world. It was like over and done with. But I had a 300-year-old world that we tried this on one time, and I was getting really antsy that it was crashing the world. It was like processing for, it was at least 5 minutes. Okay, who killed you? Oh, Methu. Death cause. You bled to death in the year 15, killed by the dwarf Bob Arak Besmer. Let's go back to the journal, and I will do this properly, because I keep forgetting to do all of this. You were killed by siege weaponry. The dwarf Bob Arak Besmar shot the final blow. There we go. Especially, but like on this one, or this world, so we started a really young world. And we're trying to like generate our own history and document it, because young worlds can be boring because you don't have the history, and it really doesn't fill you in on a lot of that naturally, the base game. But I am finding with Herald, I can do more of that. And you can pin civilizations too, though you don't really get much from that. Like we got, when our other dwarven sites in our civilization were attacked, or they attacked, we got little notes about them being like in conflict or something, but that was it. So not as cool as I wanted there. You cannot track artifacts, but you can pin specific people or specific civilizations. So we're tracking a couple goblin ones and our own people, the hollow keys. Let's see. Bob. This guy. You are... What was the name of this one? Omethu. Bob. You, Slayer of Omethu, Forgotten Beast. There we go. And I can unequip some of these. So keep the ballistas loaded, but you don't need to stand there. Actually, go reload all of the bolt throwers. I find that like when they're actually in combat, they will go reload the bolt throwers if they have like really close ammo and they're set to fire continuously. But if they're out of combat, I haven't really seen them do that. I have to switch them over to load. Not like 100% positive on that, but that has been my experience so far. I guess I just have a stalactite or stalagmite, whichever one hangs from the ceiling, hanging down right here. Okay, little guys. Wooden bin, copper ballista arrowhead. Excellent. Okay. If any of you see the count on fish go up, yell at me. I do have it set to where we have a guy that can fish. He's assigned to it. And we did turn on auto fish, which I never use. It's kind of weird to have it on. So if the situation ever gets where it will allow him to fish and we get fish, that would be awesome. Like, I do occasionally see a fish in here now. Oh, another forgotten beast. We have such high cavern irritation. The forgotten beast Kulur has come, an enormous humanoid composed of flame. Has a broad horn and it appears to be emaciated. Beware its deadly dust. Okay, Kulur, the forgotten beast. You are agile, you recover slowly, high stamina, you're sickly. Extremely agile and very slow to tire, but it is quite susceptible to disease and really slow to heal. Very good sense of the position of its own body. No kills. Okay, here. 1. Activate the civilian alert before we forget. Also, siege engines, forgotten beast. This might be bad in that they haven't had a chance. No, they got those mostly reloaded. Well done, little dwarves. That was fast. I was worried about that. Okay. I'm just gonna swamp us with all of the forgotten beasts. Okay. This was also forgotten beast arrival. So what I don't know, if there a way with this mod, I'm sure I could have a friend add in a mod section for me to set this up that I could export to even just Microsoft Word or something. So like when I was ready to end this fort, I could export the journal and have that and then compile together multiple forts throughout a world's history to have like the history of my civilization through the world or something. Assuming we stuck with the same civilization. Forgotten Beast arrivals. The 23rd of Sandstone. This is in the same freaking month, guys. This feels a little ridiculous, and you're spawning a Forgotten Beast here. Kulur, who is also only named Kulur, arrives. An enormous humanoid composed of flame. It has a broad horn, and it appears to be emaciated. Beware its deadly dust. Okay. But I also like you can journal, like if someone wants to name a dwarf, you can journal it in here. And if we check on their dwarf later, I need to add a channel point thing for checking on your dwarves later. We can add journal entries about those named dwarves. We can add them to the pinned list of historical figures, like Space Pants has one here. So if Space Pants' character does something awesome, we'll get a little notice about it. Which is very fun. Follow this guy. Oh, you're gonna light the caverns on fire. Well, I guess we needed a good brush fire. Clear everything out. Don't kill the cave spiders. I need them. Ooh, you are evaporating the lake. That's kind of a jerk move. Jerk move, little guy. He should be coming up to us. He just got distracted by killing all of the fish. Apparently. Burn! If you looked kind of like a dragon, we might have to try and keep you alive and name you Trogdor, but you do not. And sadly, I don't know of any way to do this system and intentionally like not kill one forgotten beast, because I could close our stuff and not let this guy come in and get killed, but we'd have to then just keep it closed, or eventually they would come over here and get slaughtered, which is a little sad. Forgotten beast, unload. You guys go reload all of those. I don't think there's anything we can harvest from this guy. Oh, wait. And who killed you? You were killed by the dwarf Vutog Lorbabumreraz, something. I don't know. I can't roll my R's, so that is a little outside my capabilities there. Journal. Too many windows. There you are. Scroll down. You were killed by dwarf Vutok Bomb Rars something. Using siege equipment. There you go. And then we will find a said dwarf. Vutok. I could spell Vutok. This guy. Oh, performer. Ugh, you were killed by a bard? What other skills do you have? Skills. You're a legendary leatherworker. You do have some military skills, but we are training everybody in the fort with like some basic military skills. Yep, you killed Kulor, and you've killed some goblins. Nice. You are the slayer of Kulor Forgotten Beast. Excellent. But I think it also helps you just like get to know and care a little more about some of your dwarves as you like give them nicknames from like, hey, you're the slayer of Etten Temptadays. That was one of our first ones. Or you're the slayer of the Kulor, the Forgotten Beast. It just adds to it. No, man, we are getting so many Forgotten Beast parts because they're so mad at us. They are spawning faster than we can use their body parts. Goat bone amulet, goat bone. Could you guys consolidate some of these bins? I got some of these bins that only have like 1 to 3 items. Stuff as many items in a given bin as you possibly can. Trade goods, trade goods. Is that the same? Yes. That is the same stockpile. We emptied all of these. Nope, we have not emptied those that we did not make stockpile, nor have we emptied this one. Which, let's see, silk sock. Oh, is all of this silk stuff? That is all silk stuff. So they grabbed all of the, they grabbed all of the cloth stuff. I'd intentionally not set this to use silk because I don't want them bringing up our own silk clothing that we make. There. What are you doing? think we're frozen. Well, no, we can still move. Okay, I don't know. It wasn't letting me close that, but now that is fixed. This is Siege. What are you? Siege 8? Yeah, you're Siege 8. S8. S7. S6. S5. S4. 3. We want you to have only, let's see, legwear. No, wait. Undo. What do we do with this one? Actually, I don't mind if it's all one giant stockpile. There, accept that. Give to here. Where is stockpile 120? That's the one down here. Which should then give to view stockpile. You should be giving to or taking from loot, giving to large gems, trade goods, old clothing, tetrahedrite, copper weapons, copper bolts, unusable melt, and good iron weapons. Okay. What about our clothing storage? Is this taking... wait, what? Oz. Where are you taking from? You are taking from there, so... No. We should not automatically go to trading. Okay, I want you to hold only milk. And preferably nothing undyed. Nothing metal, nothing gem. I don't think anything stone can go anyway. You can shrink down. Doing a little... Trying to do a little stockpile wizardry here. You can be one, and we'll make you a little bigger. You can accept all finished goods of the clothing variety that are not silk. No, that are here, that are not silk. Yes, this is non-silk clothing. This will be for trading. You can give to this. We'll give there. And this one can also give to here. Give to there. And we'd like some silk clothing. Let's see. In the trade goods, I would like no. I'll do a separate one. Here, we're gonna shrink this down. Shrink you, accept. Do another one. This should be finished goods, armor, legwear, handwear, headwear, and footwear. Only silk that is not dyed. And no artifact, please. There you go. And where's my stuff? This one can give to there as well. Give to there. Oh, cavern is still burning. You give to there. You shouldn't be able to get anything silk, but just in case you do, you can also give to there. And then go back up here. And allow this to have silk. And we'll see if they collect the rest of this and take it where they're supposed to. Maybe. Do I have bucket storage anywhere? I do, it's just all full. But somehow, like, I swear I wasn't making a bunch of wooden buckets at any point, but we wound up with, oh, so many wooden buckets. So many wooden buckets. I don't know if they were just using them incessantly at one point for something while I had a work order to make them, and then we forgot about them. We do... Okay, we're still doing the water. But I need to be keeping an eye on this. Because I want it to get up to 4, but I don't want any 5s appearing. That would be bad. Looking at Zelfer's postings and the food channel on the Discord. Cut gems has been completed. A masterwork has been lost. Yes, I'm sorry. We are melting a ton of stuff. It's gonna happen. My bad. I'm tempted to cancel the minecart and just have them do this last little bit with buckets. I think that might be faster. The minecart is so freaking slow. Yeah. There. Delete that route. Delete this. Give me a couple buckets. So, pit pond, yes. And yes. Dump water, please. Probably also need to look at the parts that are getting made that actually count as armor, not as like headwear. I think that's why we've got some of the loot just staying around the map. Agitated Kias, no! Do we have anyone still working outside? What are you doing? Oh, I did just send people for buckets. Giant cave spiders. What? Why are you hauling giant cave spiders silk from the surface? Oh, for sock. Fair enough. March dwarves, please. Shoot some Kias so they don't attack my people on the surface. There you go, confirm. Have fun with that. Need some good target practice for you. Space has become a militia captain. You were already a militia captain. How did you become another militia captain? What? Space, what are you doing? That's a cat. Where's Space? Space! You became a militia captain again. Still in the same squad. Got 6 kills now. You have experienced a fair amount of trauma. Oh, especially because you started a new romance back in 2 and then your lover got killed. Let's say she often feels discouraged to turn around after experiencing trauma. Aw. I'm sorry. Engraver's been found dead. What? Did a giant Kia kill you? That is like the saddest death. Yeah, you were killed by a giant Kia. I don't honestly want you to be buried in our fort. I don't respect you. You died such a lame dwarven death. I mean, we will still bury you, but I don't really want to acknowledge that you were part of this fort. For shame, little dwarf. Two groups of citizens are stranded. I guess I can't blame you for climbing a tree when there were keys about. We do have step ladders, though, you know. That's the thing. I don't know why you can't go use them. They're never swapping between on duty and off duty. I keep them on duty at all times. Or no orders, I guess. So, sort of, I guess they sort of have off duty. They have, what's it called? Wait, are you really set to no orders? I'm supposed to train, guys. I think I set up the second squad. Oh, no, I'd taken them off training because I needed them to go do other things, so. But they're set up to do train or no orders. And stay equipped always. Did you get stuck up a tree trying to attack Kias? That is sad. For shame. A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the goblin Snowdub, lie-hoisted, a competent commander in the midwinter of 14. Snowdub became the master of the accidental seductions. You're like the third or fourth master of the accidental seductions, because we keep killing all of your predecessors. Beware, they're heavily armored elite mounted goblin axemen. With them comes a war cave dragon from the dark goblin fortress of Rackflies. That's fair. And I think I had taken them off monthly orders because they're trained enough and I've got better things for them to do now. Here, activate the civilian alert. Ooh, they're over on this side of the map. You are adept axeman, skilled shield user, high master hammerman, accomplished crossbowman. Yeah, it is just keep their gear on, that is true. They do go do other things. Okay, we've got, which entrance do we have open? Not those. I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one. Okay. So, S8. Places, S8. S8. Load those up. Or man those. Siege defenses, please. That one's closed. That one's closed. Now, they probably are going to send, since they spawned on this to the right of the map, they will send their battering rams over probably to this one or this one. We'll see which direction they go, and then we'll load those up. To be determined. Squads. Actually, here, let's do this. Hello! Welcome for the raid! Both Telenartho and Smitchell. You guys have good timing. We are about to be besieged. And I am checking out. Apparently I got rid of our burrow, actually. Here. Delete these, so I don't have people trying to do water during the siege. And you guys, grab you and you. Station up here. Close this little bridge. Yes, so we have a vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the goblin Snowdub Lie-hoisted, a competent commander. In the midwinter of 14, Snowdub became the master of the accidental seductions. Because we have been killing all of his predecessors, beware their heavily armored elite mounted goblin axemen. And with them comes a war cave dragon from the dark goblin fortress of Rackflies. So we're going to document this real quick, and then we're going to unleash the siege. So, let's see, sieges on the 16th of timber in the year 15. A vile force archetype of darkness arrived from rack flies with some cave dragons and led by Snowdub, the master of the accidental seductions. And there we go. We'll see how they do. Aw, you retired your fort long before a goblin siege. Ooh. Oh, if you had a lot of vampires and weremooses, though, that, yeah. Vampire mayor. That's always fun. Well, let's follow these guys in. Where are they? They're over here. Cave dragon. There's the troops. Okay. Have at it, guys. I'll have to keep an eye on the battering rams. They will go try and knock down one of the bridges to my siege entrance, so we'll have to station some guys over there once they get close enough. It's like the cave dragon's just gonna come roaring in. Are the goblins? No. Looks like they are the head of the pack. This is Nikogang? Sickly, high stamina, agile, talented fighter, talented biter, talented striker, and a talented dodger. Hopefully, our guys have manned the siege defenses. You've turned off enemies in your fort. You just want pink dinos, not dead gobos. That's fair. No problem. I will keep an eye on your peoples as we hopefully survive the siege. We do have a few people stranded out. We were killing some giant agitated Kias, so we're probably gonna lose a couple dwarves. It's all sad. But I will hope to see you later. Come over here, little goblins. Where are you ambushing at? Ooh. That's a glitch. What's that? Ambush. There you are. Follow you in. Elite bowman. Aw, you're shooting our dwarves. Stop doing that. Wait, what are you shooting? Oh, you're shooting at the one that's up in the tree. Aw. Sad. You don't need to kill him. You could just ignore their existence up there. That'd be fine too. That-sized dinos. That is the best kind of dino. Aw, they killed him. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Come on, guys. You can do it. I don't feel like all of you need to be firing at one goblin. Like, call your targets, people. Ooh, they are wearing better armor now. We turned up the scaling difficulty on Siege, so they are... I think they're all in iron now. Nope, still some copper. That's iron. Looks like a mix of iron and copper. Iron shield, iron mail shirt. Okay, this one's mostly iron and a breastplate. You're wearing both a mail shirt and a breastplate? That's a little overkill. Okay, that one's all iron. Mostly iron, it looks like. So, we are going to have, let's see, gather all of the squads. They should have to come up here. We've got the caravan entrance blocked off. So they should have to come up here into our normal troops before they can get anywhere else. So anything that gets past the siege defenses, which that is kind of cool. We were just having everything get mowed down by the siege defenses, but now they are getting past them, which, ooh, if there's too many of them, that might kill us. So many goblins. Uh-oh. This could go badly. So many goblins getting through. Ballista bolts, you need to be firing more often. At least they're getting injured, I think. Any of you guys getting past those? Doesn't look like it. Come on, goblins. Die. Die. There. And then we're going to close this one. Where are the battering rams? There's one. Is there only one battering ram? Possibly. Which way are you going? Might be going either direction. We're going to open this one. Pull that. This is Siege 3. Labor places siege engines. S3. You'll man all of those. Okay. Oof. I'm liking that they're actually being armored enough that they are getting past us. That is good to see. Which means I need to widen my corridors probably, or I could put traps in that one. Anywhere I don't care about the caravan going, I can add some weapon traps and stuff. Down to 90. No, don't come over here, little guys. Stay up. You do not need to come down here and fire at them directly. Let them come to you. Close this place, would you? You're supposed to be pulling this lever. There you go. Thank you. Okay, now you could finish those guys up, and then we will drop them down below. This one is open. Okay, where's the battering ram going? So now those guys will have to come around over to the side and restart. Oh no, our guys charged outside. You idiot. Seriously? This is why I don't have you stationed on this level, but that doesn't appear to matter to you. You're just gonna charge out anyway. Okay, those are manned. Come inside. Yep, there you go. Die, little goblins. Most of my military, other than the ones that died to the elves when we raided the elves, most of my military deaths have been from them being stupid and running outside when they were not supposed to. Which happens. Yep. All of those little military deaths. You could have survived if you would have just waited inside. Yeah, thanks, Count. You're imposing a ban right now. This is probably not the time for that. Kill them all! Die! Getting a lot of them. Or at least taking off some armor. Man, it makes such a difference. We turned their skill level up. What is it? The setting here. Difficulty, custom setting, siege, what is it? Invasion difficulty, 4th plus scaling. This is the first one, I think, where we've had this all the way up to 30,000. They are way, way, way better equipped and more skilled. So some of them are getting through, which is fine. You need to go away from here, person. Station up here. Pretty please. I'm not gonna assign any more. But that might be enough getting through. This could be bad. Die. Die, 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 little invaders. Okay. Notes for the future, though. We need to add this route we have where the caravan is not going. The Hillocks has been founded a day's travel to the east and incorporated into your holdings. Nice. If we survive, awesome. Asmel Glow Cloisters has been appointed to the position of Sheriff of the Spread Pillar. What the heck is that? Dusum Waldkey has been appointed to the position of militia commander of the Spread Pillar. I don't even know what the Spread Pillar is. Dusum Valley Key has been elected to the position of mayor of the Spread. What the heck is the Spread Pillar? Oh, the new hold. They get positions? Huh. I've had holdings pop up like that before, but I don't think I've ever seen positions for them. Was that new with the diplomacy update or something? Maybe. That's cool. But from the new town. Nice. Yeah, I've had lots of holdings before, but I don't remember one ever having pop-ups like that. Fire at will, guys! 57 invaders. That's gonna be close. Where's the battering ram? Invaders. Where be the battering ram? Well, we did have that guy run out there and actually attack the battering ram ones, so we might have taken out the battering ram. Yeah, I'm not seeing the battering ram, so hopefully that's dead. I don't know why we're trying to capture green frogs, but I guess we are. This one, please pull that, drop those down, keep firing. Fire! Come on, guys, you can do it. More have died. Yeah, I'm sorry, military guys. We're gonna have to reform our squads after this. Hopefully get a migrant wave. And I think this... So we turned up the frequency to 100% with no raids in between. And having them on this, I think this would eventually... Depending on how fast they were coming in, this would eventually wear us down, I think. Probably. What? Are we just ignoring the seriously injured one there? You're gonna run up... What? Worf, what are you doing? So weird. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, those guys are running off the map. Why are we ignoring the seriously injured one? We've decided they're mortally wounded and we no longer care about them? That's kind of mean. A little mean, guys. Oh, now we're gonna shoot him? Were we just out of... No, we've got ammo. Huh. Well, that's okay. Nako Curse's liver has been appointed to the master of the accidental seductions. There's a new one. So we've killed off quite a few of their leaders. Fortunately, I can't scroll back forever. This is just recent history. So I can't keep scrolling back to see how many of them we've actually killed. I'm pretty sure it's at least 4. Let's go ahead. We're gonna pull that, drop them down. You guys are in an ad break, so try not to do too much of this. And you're back from the ad break. Okay. So they're all fleeing the map other than this one little guy who is still... We're just like watching slowly die because we apparently have become cruel. And instead of putting him out of his misery, we're just gonna watch him suffer. Apparently. Siege engines. You guys just keep them loaded, please. Go man, 2 of the Forgotten Beast ones. We already are pulling this lever. Ooh, what the heck are you? Agitated giant thrips? I want to inspect you. You recover slowly. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have never seen this creature. This is a new one. A huge monster in the form of a thrips. He is very slow to heal. His chitin is brown. His eyes are black. Great analytic abilities, a sum of patience, and the ability to focus, but questionable spatial sense. Fair enough. You guys no longer need a station. You do, however, need to come kill this guy before he gets up to a mischief in the fort. And this bridge is totally about to collapse under you. Yep, my bad. Here's dwarf in here taking a hole. Diggy hole. Hopefully none of my dwarves got injured in that sudden drop of one Z level. Come on, save. Okay, now we have a bunch of cleanup to do. Including this one dwarf that we're just like, no, you can live. I don't know why. We have our wood burner over here that's going to try and kill this dwarf. He's kidding. He's like throwing a punch, getting winded, throwing a punch, getting winded. Still agitated. Where'd it go? Agitated animal. Oh, it's flying away. Here, you guys, if it's not in the fort, I don't care about it. You guys can come back. Fortunately, so many of you have died now. This is not good. That is the slayer of one of the forgotten beasts. Oof. We don't even have many skilled people anymore. And man, we need a migrant wave. Ranged potential, please. Clothier, woodburner. Ugh. Wait, you're the new training squad. Sign leader, melee potential. Trying to avoid that one engraver guy. Skilled fighter, novice wrestler. Oh, you're my cave silk guy. It's like, why do I have an emblem by your name? Ranged potential. Grab all of you. And then we are going to flip you guys, because so many of you are new, back to staggered training. Which I never even set theirs up. You need to be equip always, please. Copy, paste, paste. There you go. And this, I don't need all of you to train. It can be like 4 of you training. Done. Copy, paste, paste. Keep their skill levels up, but also have some free to go do useful things. Yeah, I never even set up the secondary squads. My bad. I guess that because they were already coming in partially trained, I never bothered. Done. Copy, paste. Paste, paste, and paste. There you go. Original squads, yes, you guys were already set up. Okay. Carry on. What? We've got a bunch of loot to pick up, a bunch of bodies. Thieving or mischievous creature. Oh. Stuff's invading from the cavern, apparently. Group of citizens is stranded. Oh, because I don't have... Hang on. I haven't closed back up the bridges. Where is it? Pull. And this one. Pull. And then we're going to rotate. We'll use this one next time. Pull that. Okay. Don't think any of them actually got down anywhere else. Like, they got to this corridor. And some of them might have gotten up here, but they did not get farther than that, so... I guess that's acceptable. I need to put in some traps, though. We want this to be able to survive siege apocalypse. And let's drop this back down. That's the caravan bridge. Traps. Weapon traps. Which I'm gonna have to go around and cancel the other ones or make them out of something other than green glass. Because we have so many queued up right now that our mechanisms are way back. And our, the green glass, like the, what's it called? The disc thing. Intruders. What the heck? Where did you come from? Did you guys just sneak in another demon overlord on us? Assy the reign of skinning master, what the heck? That wasn't in this group. That's not cool. I don't have any traps set up. You're coming in the wrong entrance. And all my troops are like fresh newbie troops that are probably not even equipped. This is how they get us. We're not gonna have time for anyone to come man these defenses. Please be a dwarf right nearby who can come sprinting over here. This is how they kill us. You should not be able to suddenly spawn after a siege is over, halfway into the defenses. You jerk. I don't like you at all. Here. What do you have? A gigantic feathered donkey twisted into humanoid form. Has a bloated body. The lavender feathers are fluffed out, but where its poisonous bite, it is clumsy and flimsy. That might help us. Thin body with almost no fat on it. You've killed 4 dwarves in shower wraiths. That must be one of the other spots. Actually, I think that's one of the goblin places. So when we attack, everybody dies. Yeah, this is true. We are learning from this fort. So we improved this kind of defense a lot from our last runs, but we've learned a few key missing pieces of it. Unbreakable will and a sharp intellect, but it has meager ability with social relationships, a shortage of patience, meager creativity, a poor memory, poor spatial senses, and next to no natural musical ability. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. We're gonna go jot this guy down in the journal, especially because he might be the one that kills us. So I don't even know what to call this. This isn't... I think we just hit a follower goal. Yes, we did. Awesome. Thank you very much. This is like... sneak attack? Like, we didn't get a message about him arriving. So, I don't even know what to call this. On the 7th of Moonstone, year 15, Aussie Ag Tatting, the demon master, arrived in a sneak attack and is going to try and kill us all. Let's see, your health, your description. Can I move that window over? No. Okay. You have... you're a gigantic, feathered donkey twisted into humanoid form. It has a bloated body. Its lavender feathers are left out. Aw. That makes you sound a little less bad. Beware, not webear, beware. It's poisonous bite. Okay, does it say the lonely cruelties? So you're like the master of... This isn't even the accidental seductions that just sieged us. This is one of the other goblin groups we're at war with. Yeah, because the accidental seductions is one of the civilizations, and the lonely cruelty is another one. So this goblin civilization is throwing in a sneak attack with their demon overlord on the tail end of the other siege. You jerk. I respect it. I'm glad to see it. That is something I've never seen before. But, oh god, this is gonna kill us. Well, oh, yeah, run out, run out. That's exactly what you want to do. Yeah, give us time to man the defenses. Where are you going? It was uneasy after seeing a goblin's dead body. Okay, which other gates are open? Hang on. That one's closed. I'm not pulling this one, am I? Siege 8. No. What about this one? Leave that one open for the moment. Where are you? One invader. Where are you going? Are you coming around the other way? Are you running off the map? What? No! Come back! What the heck? Coward! Coward! You're just like you're a kobold. That's what you are. You're not a demon overlord. You're a kobold. Well, I don't know what to call that. That's okay. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna really quick mark that with the replay buffer so I can grab that. Because I wouldn't believe me if I said that happened. What the freaky hell? Okay. Well, yay, we're not dead, but cheapskate, coward. I feel robbed. I wanted to kill you. I mean, I appreciate you giving us some opportunity here to go train our troops, but what the heck? Then the... Wait, battle at Rackflies. Okay, yeah, Rackflies is part of the accidental seductions versus unknown forces. So... Wonder if one of our, part of our dwarven civilization went and attacked them at Rackflies. Don't know. Well, you guys keep up the cleaning work, I guess. I did not know they could appear as intruders like that. I wonder if that's part of us turning up the siege difficulties so much. But that's like, after you've scaled all the way up, you can start having those guys as intruders. Which would be cool. I had not run into that. Here, silver bolts, you can be melted. Iron bolts can be melted. Anything else iron that we need to melt down that we're not already working on? Breastplates, mail shirts. Footwear. All of that can be melted. Headwear. Legwear. Oop, nope, don't make it invisible. So we'll turn this all into steel. Weapon rack, weapons. We're keeping the iron weapons for right now. Ones we can use, at least. We'll start making steel ones here pretty quickly, though. We need to actually... we'll see once all of our new troops get equipped, how many of them have proper gear. Iron bows. Iron picks can stay. Iron crossbows can be melted. Keep the iron maces, keep the iron spears. Short swords, warhammers, and battle axes. Yeah, you can keep all of that. And then, let me go ahead. I'm gonna trigger, let's say, steel spears. Go ahead and make like 100 of those. And we'll use them We'll use them in some weapon traps. Let's see. Not upright ones, though. Weapon, clear, steel. Steel weapons do we already have? But sure. Steel weapons. Need some mechanisms. Traps all through here. Go pick up the little dwarven bodies, please, guys. That's sad. Have anything of steel that we can be melting down? Steel anvils, those can be melted. Any breastplates that have some wear and tear, you can melt that one. Footwear. Melt. High boots, yes. Got all of those. There we go. Lots of worn out high boots. Some low boots. You can melt all of those. Gauntlets. All of our people that were in combat now have gear that is worn out. Well, it's not worn out yet, but we might as well go ahead and melt it down and make brand new fresh stuff for them. Since it's new guys in the squad anyway. Steel helm. Another steel helm. A leg wear. We got some steel greaves. Wish it would sort like all of the worn out stuff to the bottom of the list. It's like group that all together, please, for me. So I'm not having to eyeball the little X's. We do have a steel pick. Don't need that. You can melt that down. And the steel battle axe. Steel spear. Yeah, melt all of that. Oh, wait, not the steel spear. Keep the steel spear. Can you uncheck mark? For some reason we are wanting to melt that steel spear. And that gets nobody's business. Okay. Places, siege engines. Keep them all loaded, but don't man. Forgotten beast ones. Do keep a couple of those manned. Though, man, if we're gonna have intruders like that, I might have to start keeping one bolt thrower at each place manned at all times. That would be a pain to do. Well, they add in some more controls on the... If I could set it up, like I can name the siege engines, and that does help because I can then search by it. I still have to manually click, like, because the search is a DF hack thing. This all siege engine thing, that always means all siege engines. It does not respond to the search. If in vanilla I had a way to group them, and so have different group assigned to the controls, like, hey, this is the group I want always manned, or and then had Siege 1, Siege 2, Siege 3, so on and so forth. That would be very nice. Agitated animal. Yeah, we will let you do your own thing out there. I probably do need to allow everything that's up here. Well, some of it. You coming to say hi, Moriarty? Yeah. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Allow all of that. Keep everything in here, forbidden. Oh, and I was also going to get rid of that staircase. Okay. Well, that was a lot of excitement. We need a little time to rebuild here. Okay. Let's go back down this way. How are we doing on the cleanup? Oh, we have so much cleanup to do. Yeah, please go. Did you guys not do the bodies first? And you're supposed to dump them in the minecart here, people. Priorities. Apparently, I should have not forbid the other stuff until they dealt with all the bodies. That's great. Okay. So, dispose of the bodies. You're gonna have to do it manually, since you guys did not do this properly. Dispose. Dispose. Who's riding over here? You're riding. You were riding. And you were riding. Ugh. I have a lot of poor dwarves exposed to my asthma for a little bit. Which is what I try and avoid with... Like, I usually have it where they can pick up corpses and stuff during the siege, but... got away from us on this one since the goblins were way more dangerous than normal. That's one of the downsides to this retractable bridge thing is I can't do weapon traps along in here. Yeah, because I don't even know if it'll let me place them, and it would certainly get destroyed whenever I would do the retractable part. Yeah, no. Counts as building present. That makes sense. I guess we could just do a bunch of weapon traps outside. We're already doing some cage traps, but do weapon traps around the various entrances. I can make these one longer. Yeah, that's probably one wider on either side and do weapon traps. It's not going to be glorious, but it would help. Okay, what do we have boulder-wise that I can do? Let's see, Gabbro, quartzite. Need to make a bunch of mechanisms. Rock mechanism. Please make these out of quartzite and make 100 of these. That'll help us get caught up with our situation. Because we have, oh, so many traps around that I set up to be around here, though. I think I'll probably cancel that, and then we'll come back to there. Because I think it's more important to have them in the main area. Here. And I'll just tell them to be stockpiling the glass serrated discs. And we'll make up a bunch of mechanisms that way. We can come back and finish this project in the future. All of those, all of those. Allow. Yeah, it's good. Sand, how much sand do we have? Maybe in bags, right? Sand bags. Did I not see that? Apparently not. Or I'm just totally skipping over here. Sand powder. Oh, there we go. Black sand. Here, do a work order to collect sand like 100 times, please. And make green glass. Serrated? No. Serrated. Forge large serrated disc. Do it out of green glass. And oh, we need so many of those. Make. Actually, here, get rid of that one. I already have one that I'm just gonna up the quantity on. Green glass. Serrated disc. Actually, I already have it doing 10 at a time. Yeah, no, just carry on, I guess. We'll catch up eventually on those. Okay. Well, I imagine we'll be getting another Forgotten Beast here before too long. We're never having an opportunity for our cavern irritation to go down. And at this point, I don't think our surface irritation is going to go down either. But it's not being too bad. Like, even for a highly irritated surface threat in a Untamed Wilds, this has been the most peaceful Untamed Wilds I think I've ever had. The Lonely Cruelty versus Unknown Forces. Killed 0, lost 0. Okay. Goblins are fighting other people, or our dwarves are fighting them. Our civilization. Can we please go pick up the fur socks? And can we drop off some bodies? Please drop off the bodies of the gobos. Oh, so many of them. So many dead goblins. Feel a little bad, actually. There's another one. Might have to do the same with some of the dwarves. My people are just going to be retching on my asthma constantly here. Well, that was probably the greatest siege as far as difficulty where we had truly prepared defenses I think I've ever had. Okay. Let that go. Thieves! Are you kobolds? Yeah, you're just kobolds. Well, you can come and go. Agitated animals. We have some giant great horned owls. Grab your crossbows, people. Are you equipped? You are equipped. Let's go hunt some owls. Oh, and some Kias. Oh, how we hate you. Evil Kias. Confirm. Go hunt the Kias and the great horned owl, please. Let's follow this guy. Oh, you're already seriously injured. Overcome by terror. Aww. No, I feel bad. We're being jerks to this great horned owl. Sorry, you brought a horde of Kias to us. That is a punishable by death offense. If it was just you, I probably would have left you alone. But it was not. So you're going to serve as some training practice for our peoples. Oh. You are stuck in a tree. Construction, a bridge. Where are you? You're over there. Build up. Oh, you're moving around, guy. Where are you going? Are you? Pick a spot and stay there. And we will come try and rescue you. And stop running up trees. That is not a appropriate place for a dwarf to like run away in fright or anything like that. Why are you up here? Oh, and now you're over here. Oh, the trees are so densely put together now. He's just running all over the place. I cannot just stand by. This might require an answer. Relieved remembering being near a waterfall. Vengeful when joining an existing conflict. Panicked after being attacked. So that's what's happening? You're being attacked and then you're panicking? You're not in a squad. Yeah, so we had those agitated Kias camp spawn in and they like attacked you and yep, that's exactly what happened. And then you ran up into a tree. Or you were up in the tree and the agitated Kias attacked you because you were up in the tree? That could be too. I don't know. You're a stupid dwarf. Starving, dehydrated unit. Oh, we have a sheep that is unhappy. Let's go assign you. All of the grazers should be in this pasture, please. We need you to be happy in here. Our random cavern pasture that has one little patch of grass in it. Okay, and why... Ooh, we have lots of dead bodies here. You're supposed to be loading them up into the minecart, people. Work a little faster. Why are we not bringing rock pots over to our meat storage? Barrels should count. Rock pots should count. We all have a bunch of rock pots over here. You absolutely should not need barrels. Our meat is gonna go bad. We're gonna have even more miasma. We have so many rock pots. Why are you not using them? I'm not telling you to keep any of them reserved. Right? No. No automatic weaving, using cloth, no automatic web collection. Slaughter any marked animals, automatically butcher. Yeah, that's all correct. Gather refuse. Yes. Yes. Announce only farmers harvest. Mix some similar foods in barrels. Yes. Okay, yeah, I don't know why you're not using the rock pots over there. We had that, like, I noticed that earlier, and I think I expanded the stockpile zone. I'm going to get rid of that stockpile zone, and then do another one that is meat and fish, and see if that, like, resets it and fixes the issue. Can't remember if I'd already tried that or not. Oh, we killed the giant thrip. Toss your body, little guy. I don't know if we have enough tombs. We definitely don't have enough coffins made. We should have been able to access that area. Are we out of obsidian? We might be out of obsidian. Pretty much. Okay, we've got lava here. Close this one. This has water on it. That's closed. Okay, so, and we have a random deck in there. That's kind of sad. Okay, we're gonna have to drop that down and make some more obsidian. And I'm gonna tell them to make rock coffin. Go ahead and make 5 of those. I'm assuming it's 1 boulder per, but I don't know. The repeating order is not triggering because we have so little here. And everybody's really busy hauling stuff. That's also a problem. Corpse stomp. Stop 1. We should be loading up the corpse dump minecart. I haven't been keeping track if this was still working since our last stream. I think it was, or this would have been filling up before the siege, so I think they're just backlogged on hauling jobs. This was definitely working last stream, and if this isn't even the first stream tonight, so it's been working tonight. Ugh, we're gonna get hit by another siege before we've even dealt with all the corpses. That's what's gonna get us in the end, is time spent on corpse disposal. Which, honestly, if we were doing a fort somewhere with plenty of iron, and so I wasn't worried about collecting goblinite, I think I would just set up all of these with like a water wash system that washed all of the loot, including the bodies, down to a disposal system. Had that automated, or as automated as it could be. Like, if you were purely building to optimize defense and how big and how difficult a siege you could handle, I think you'd have to do that. Because, yeah, we're gonna get, or at least with the frequency of the siege. That was kind of one thing I was looking at, was could you raise both frequency of siege and difficulty of siege? You definitely, I don't want to raise the number of siegers and the frequency. That got us on the last one, that you can't build bolts fast enough. We had a like 250 goblin siege in our last fort where we were just testing things out before the Dino update, and we used, I think it was 15,000 bolts in one siege. So we were literally not being able to build replacement bolts fast enough between sieges. And I think with them being, there were enough of them, though I have not raised the number they can send us. So vanilla, I think there were enough of them and enough loot that we are going to be maybe overrun by just dealing with corpse disposal. Though if I hadn't marked all the rest of the stuff for dealing with and just let them clear out the corpses first, before I distracted them, I think we might have been okay. That's my problem. Yeah, why are you not hauling bodies? We have also lost a fair amount of dwarves, and I did stick them back on training. That might be part of the issue. At this point, dealing with bodies is more important than your training. I'm sorry. Go back to no orders. Irush Buddhist Ming. I didn't even notice we had somebody working on an artifact. The engraver has created Idrath Uthmik, a microcline earring. He offers it to the copper hammers. Nice. Okay. Well, we're gonna leave these guys on no orders for a little while to bolster our workforce. And I would like to get some more migrants, please. That would be helpful at this point. Idrath. Uthmik, the treasure of shaking. This is a microcline earring. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round microcline cabochons and single-cut milk quartzes, decorated with beak dog leather and bloodthorn, and encircled with bands of round microcline cabochons, forgotten beast bone, and steel. You wasted steel? No! This object menaces with spikes of bituminous coal and nethercap. Where did you even find bituminous coal? We have not found any coal or lignite. I don't even know where you got that. Well, those are the most, in terms of this fort, expensive earrings ever. What are you doing? You are hauling a giant crow mangled corpse. I would rather you haul it over to the minecart. Wait, annoyed after sleeping on a rough cave floor. Why were you sleeping on a rough cave floor? You should have a bed. Why are you sleeping in the corpse disposal area with the miasma? What? You have a quarters. You have a bedroom. What's wrong with you? I guess your friend's dead. Digel Glove Virgin is really dead. I am not feeling sad right now. Aw. Who is that person? I don't know them. I don't even see them on your list. I see a Deagle there. Passing acquaintance. Is that who you're talking about? Deagle. Where'd that name go? Deagle. I don't think you should be all that sad about a passing acquaintance die. That's feels a little overdone. Oh, the army is invading. The army is commanded by the elf Bokbon Wade obeys, a competent commander. Okay, this is our having siege frequency turned all the way up. We're getting hit very fast. And they will make you think there's only one of them. That is a lie. There are more. Okay. That's closed. That's closed. Closed. That's currently open. Closed. This one is open. I'm going to close this one. This is S5. So places S5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, that's all of them. Man those defenses, please. Have any of the Forgotten Beast ones? Yes. And then I'm gonna leave it at that for the moment, actually. We'll see how they're doing. They're probably going to appear right here in the middle of the defenses. Waiting for the ambush. Somewhere we're gonna have an ambush. And we've got an agitated raven mangled corpse right there. Where are your guys that should be popping up to ambush us? There they are. Okay. Vapis Granite Cherished. Well, that works. Ooh, I actually have some cage traps there. I don't really want to cage elves though. And didn't say you brought any war animals with you. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. We will follow you in. Come on, guy. Oh, you're trying to kill our cat? What kind of friend of nature are you that you would chase and kill a cat? You jerk. I am taking away your friend of nature card. You are not deserving. Not deserving at all. Their wood armor holds up surprisingly well. Goodbye, little elves. An ambush? Where's the other one? Oh wait, no, that was the first ambush. Okay. Get rid of all that. Where are the rest of you? Are we gonna kill this little guy, please? Thank you. I would like the rest of my troops to continue the cleanup duty. We really aren't ready to deal with a whole bunch of more corpses. Ugh. Ooh, what are you? Agitated Megatherium. No, don't kill it. Aww. That's who I wanted to wind up in a cage, people. I don't think any of these cage traps are actually loaded yet. Yeah, you have no cages. You're just prepped with a mechanism. Agitated animal. I would be surprised if that was all of them. Who are you? You're just an elf that's leaving, or a human? Who are you? Let me click on you. You are a human maceman. Okay. The visitor is ready to leave. Yeah, I'm sure you are uneasy after seeing the literal mountain of bodies. The cat is fighting. I didn't even see what that is before it died. Agitated louse man, mangled meat. Okay. Well, that might have been all of the elves, but I really don't want to send something outside to determine if that is true. Here, we are going to very quickly pull this, and we're going to do it again. Let's dump the bodies downstairs. And the bodies will be automatically marked as not forbidden because of my siege settings. Or my hauling settings, I guess is the correct term. Which is what I should have left it as on the goblins. So they prioritize the corpses first. But I just marked everything as unforbidden, and then my guys were like, oh, we can pick up everything. See, now they come out and prioritize picking up the corpses. Please close this. There you go. Close it. And I will mark that as unforbidden. I'm gonna let us sit there for a little bit. Because I am not convinced there aren't more elves out there. That was our second siege by the elves, I think. Thought it was the second one? Maybe that was the first one. That feels like, difficulty-wise, that felt like a first siege. Actually, even weaker than first siege. More like a raid. Okay, those corpses have been cleared out. What about down here? And we're catching up on these corpses. Nice. Okay. Who's got our minecart over here? Oh, we just can't see it. The pants are on top of it. So we've dumped at least one minecart of corpses, and we are filling this one back up the second time. Excellent. Okay. I guess I could, after each siege, just look in the stock menu for like iron and steel, mark it as unforbidden in the stock menu, and then melt. Instead of unforbidding everything, just leave their old clothing up there, rotting away. If I turned all of those stockpiles that's sitting into refuse stockpile, they'd degrade pretty fast, actually. We are still not throwing in a barrel. The Forgotten Beast, Nuetha, Iat Epi, Iphi, Alini, Lyle, or I, something like that. Can't tell if that's an I or an L. No, it's an I. Has come. An enormous three-eyed tarantula. We're back to spiders. We had a whole period of time in this sport where all of our Forgotten Beasts that were spawning were spiders. Luckily, that went away, but we might be back to it. It has a fat, bulging trunk, and it is ravening. Its mauve taupe exoskeleton is rough and cracked. Beware its poisonous bite. We are on the second cavern. Nuethe whisper-riddled, the cat of bewilderment. Oh, that's great. I love that name. You recover quickly, you're weak, you have no notable kills, you have an amazing spatial sense, and a great deal of patience and good creativity. 246 years old. Okay. Let's go back and look at you. A journal, please. Move that over there. Forgotten Beast Arrivals. This was in, the 23rd of Opal, the year 15. We've had a lot of Forgotten Beasts in year 15. Nuetha, a Tipifi, Alini, IE, who is, we're just gonna call it, no, we're gonna do the full name. Nuetha Whisper Riddled. The cat, I don't know, I don't think we should call a spider a cat though. Spiders are not deserving of such an awesome name. The cat of bewilderment. You are an enormous three-eyed tarantula. You have a fat, bulging trunk, and it is ravening. Its mauve top exoskeleton is rough and cracked. Beware its poisonous bite. Poisonous, if I could spell poisonous correctly. Not at all. Poisonous, there we go. Bite. Okay, now we're going to load up the other Forgotten Beast siege engines. Trigger all of those, and we'll follow this guy in. Come to our death trap, please. And let us harvest you for parts. Yeah, here it comes up, our little connecting corridor between the different cavern layers. Should have enough time for the siege engines to get manned, hopefully. If not, we're gonna have to do an emergency troop. Yeah, no, that was sadly anticlimactic. Okay, it's dead, and I think we've actually had enough time. I'm gonna clear the civilian alert. I guess that was all of the elves. Hopefully we don't go up there and just promptly have elven ambushes. We'll see. Crossing fingers. The pump operator is fighting. I don't even have any pumps in this fort. Agitated animals. Ugh. We have Entelodons. Agitated Entelodons. That's one of the new animals. Pretty sure. Yeah. Well, you guys. Please don't attack my guys. I'm actually going to activate the civilian alert. I'm just going to keep that on for a little while. We'll see if these guys come inside. Follow them around for a little bit, actually. They found my road. Which, if you keep going this direction, you are going to make it inside the base. That's the current open siege entrance. None of these are actually cage traps yet, so... Here, troops. Come deal with the agitated animals, please. Station here first. I want you to group up. Don't want you to trickle in onesie-twosie and get yourselves murdered. You've done that before. Masterwork has been lost. Yep, they are coming inside, it looks like. Troops, where are you? Station right there. You should be able to station over here. You should bypass. Here. You guys go man those defenses. Where are my troops? I don't even know if the siege equipment would actually shoot at the agitated animals. Yep, it does. Nope, never mind. That's some of our troops. No, it is siege weaponry too. Okay. So both will shoot at it. Good to know. Okay, clear the civilian alert. Oh, there's more of them. I'll just leave... We'll leave the... I'm gonna leave a couple people on duty at whatever siege station is open. That actually makes sense. I don't know why I haven't been doing that in the past. So if they come in, they can only come in through the one entrance, and if they come in that way, they're just gonna get obliterated by siege defenses. Double check that all the rest are closed. Yes. Well, I think we were too late on getting our swimming pool set up. That my people, I've got too many other things for them to do than to go deal with that, so it's a little unfortunate. We'll have to remember that idea for the next port though, or if we... Depending on what happens here, we might turn down the frequency and test it out for a little while just to see if it works. This is wooden gauntlets from the elves. I do not care about that. I wonder if the elves we've been trading with, which are not the elves we're at war with, if they show up and we try and sell stuff from other elves to them, if that would piss them off at all. Oh, you're dying to my traps out there. Well, go die, little pig monsters. We're gonna follow you around. Afraid after experiencing trauma. Don't attack my cats. If you just, like, didn't... I said didn't deal with us, though I totally just had a dwarf, like, run up at you with an axe and chop you to pieces. I did not command them to do that. They did that of their own free will. So I am sorry about that. Are you coming inside? Looks like it. The Count of Savage Punches has imposed a ban on certain exports. Aww. Yep, and there it's dead. Okay. Let's turn you to just keep loaded. You've got 100, so you can fire at will. You can get loaded, you can fire at will. We will keep one. No, we're not going to keep the ballistas firing at will. Just keep them loaded. So we'll keep, I think, 2 bolt throwers set up here to be fire at will through the open thing there. Yeah, that'll work. Ooh, I forgot all about the silver armor stand. We made it. We just have to go put it in, what is it, his throne room office. So, military silver armor stand. Silver. Somebody please come place this really quick before our noble throws an actual royal fit. Dwarven child, please come put that in its place. Oh, another agitated animal. We have chopped down an unfortunate amount of trees, and we've just had a lot of surface activity this fort. So, Untamed Wilds has been very annoyed with us. Okay, silver armor stand is in place, and our count is happy. Nice. Champion. We need a champion. Oh, and our dungeon master died. That's sad. We're going to appoint a new one. Which, you should have noble quarters. What happened to your noble quarters? Yeah, there you go. It just took a moment to register. Ooh, I don't have a chief medical dwarf anymore. That's not good. Assign you. Got to check all of the positions that have died, apparently. Champion? Vutok Lornbaras. We're gonna make you the champion. We need somebody who can just stand around the tavern, basically. Are you in the military? Vutok. Vutok. Serve Sand Parasiter. You are a bard. Performer. So yeah, that'd be perfect. If you're not in the military, which you are not. Excellent. You are now promoted. Where are you? Vutok. You are now promoted to champion. And hammer. This is a person that does executions. Which... Can I make the captain of guard also the hammer? Or is that a thing? Adil, you are a melee military dwarf, and you're the slayer of Tempted Days, so you're gonna be our hammer. Excellent. Now we have a full suite of all of the positions, I believe. I really don't remember what I made these for. Like, I cleared all. I think this was if we needed another guild hall or eventually another temple. But neither of those have happened, so we just have some cleared out rock area over there that's sitting unused. I'm also really disappointed in our scholars who have made no discoveries. Even though we started at like the beginning of time, basically, at least as far as the written documented time. We have scholars. We are making paper for them. We have all of the things. And they are not making discoveries. Legendary Observer, Novice Mechanic, Expert Observer. You guys are all in the military. You are Professional Mechanic, Professional Diagnostician. There, Cook, you can go in there. Scribe. Sure, we'll add some more scribes. Who else? Trying to avoid people in the military. Professional mechanic, a novice observer, sure. You guys go stretch your your brain muscles a little bit there. I'm actually going to add in another meeting area on top of our hospital. So I'm going to make a guild hall. Wait, go back. Did I already have a... No, I did not have a guild hall for doctors. Which I'm going to add. Doctor hall. All visitors are welcome. Because we've had enough deaths that we've lost a good bit of our doctor squads. Which is not a great place to be in. Okay. So many cats still. I need less cats. What do we have over here? Oh, not a sign. What's the auto butcher? Cats are slowly dropping. I can't... Why do we have a puppy? Ooh, tavern music. Tavern, where are you? Are we having any dancing? Doesn't look like it. We're just socializing. Well, we will enjoy some tavern music as they continue the cleanup efforts. I need to go just buy the Dwarf Fortress album. Though I realize they're still working on adding more music. They need to add a couple like siege music things that kick off when you have a siege. Something like ominous and ooh, you are under attack music. Wait, the Brontosaurus is fighting. What? Don't attack the Brontosaurus! No! Leave it alone! Do not, dog. You leave that poor little Brontosaurus alone. And you. Don't attack it. Here, all of you. Come inside. Leave it alone. Dog. Oh, did we capture one? What is over here? We captured one. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Wait, why did you put a animal trap there? I didn't know that was possible. We've got a Bronto. Okay, I need... Yes, we do need 2 of them. That's a male one. That's also a male one. So actually that's a spare. But you could still not attack it. That's jerky behavior, little dog. Make them our caravan. We will only deliver goods to you via Brontosaurus. Okay. I'm going to set up, I guess, here. This is animals. Yes. Anything that gets put in cages can be brought over here. Somehow we are magically going to pick up and move the cage with the Brontosaurus. Okay. I think we did start leaving it alone. Now, unfortunately, I don't think any of the rest of these have cages actually hooked up. Let's see. Where are you coming, little guy? Bees get stuck in a cage. I don't think any of the rest of them have cages. No, you're gonna come down here and get shot, aren't you? Yep. Bye-bye. Heavily bleeding. I guess that's one way to get dinosaurs, is eventually they might show up as the agitated animals. Oh, dead little Bronto. I'm sorry. We didn't want to kill you. And why are we putting animal traps? It doesn't make any sense. The forgotten beast Moslol has come. An enormous blob composed of ash. It has a round shell and it undulates rhythmically. Okay. Wait. Ghost. I have a ghost? Uh-oh. I didn't know I had a ghost. My bad. Engrave. Who's a ghost? Wait. Doesn't say I have a ghost. Does it? Am I just missing this somewhere? None of these say ghost. Who were you as a ghost? Wait. Undead. Ghostly Wrestler. Toon Aerith. Back down here. Add new task. Engrave. Toon. Aerith. This guy. I think maybe it just hasn't triggered yet. Engrave that. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, Forgotten Beast. Here, activate the civilian alert again. Forgotten Beast stuff. Places, siege engines, Forgotten Beast. Man, all of those. And let's go look at you. You are gross looking. Frail. Personality, you have a great kinesthetic sense, a great feel for the surrounding space, a great memory, and the ability to focus, but poor creativity. You have no kills, and you are an enormous blob composed of ash. It's kind of sad. Okay, we're going to journal a little here. We're going to do this one, dinos. 19th of Obsidian, year 15. We caught a Bronto. Okay, sorry, we just had to make a note of that. And Forgotten Beast. Arrivals. Also on the 19th of Obsidian, year 15. Mosswall, whose nickname is also Mosswall, which is sad. An enormous blob composed of ash. It has a round shell. I don't know if, since it's composed of ash, which we normally can't harvest, does that also mean we don't get the shell, or is that considered a separate thing? I'm not sure. And it undulates rhythmically. That's kind of gross. Okay. Let's follow you in. We're on the third cavern down here. Come on over to our corridor of death, or our, not really corridor of death. It's a corridor that leads to death, that connects the second, third, and first caverns. And then we're gonna go, we gotta go back and move that Bronto. So you keep coming over here. Pretty please. Wish you'd move a little faster. but he's slowly getting over here. So this will come up to the first cavern. We'll shoot it dead. And then we'll go move our Bronto and start training it. Forgot where the entrance to our tunnel is. This little square thing? No. There's our tunnel entrance. Here we go. Where are you? You're almost here. Making his way over. Slowly but surely. Man. I don't remember if they're all this slow or if this one is just feeling particularly slow to me, but he is not in a hurry. The ghostly rustler has been put to rest. Nice. Oh, there was the message about they rose and were haunting the fortress. I need to go make more obsidian. We have a backlog of coffins needing to be made. I know this guy is particularly slow, I think. Or he just feels slower than normal. Okay, but it won't take him too long to get upstairs. There you go. Passing the second cavern. Passed it, and now we're going up to the first one. And almost. What was that down here? That is granite. Yeah, okay. Come this way. You're made of ash, so you should die real easy. I'm not expecting great things out of you. Yeah. Ash is like the very weakest one. Which has saved me before when we accidentally released a like Forgotten Divine Retribution. This is new. Agitated Glyptodon Boar. Aw. You look like one of my favorite dinos from Ark Evolved. Well, if you guys would hold off and let us just make some more cages, then you could wander into our cages instead of into our little death corridor here. That would be better for you. You are probably particularly armored too. Here. Places, siege engines, Forgotten Beast. Keep that loaded. There you go. I'm glad the bolt throwers aren't shooting our guys. And that I don't have any ballistas loaded up. And you should absolutely not be using animal traps, so I don't know what is up with that. Here, traps, cage. Oh, we're moving it, we're moving it. Hauling the Brontosaurus. Somehow defying all laws of physics. How much does this thing weigh? Oh, it magically doesn't have a weight while it's a cage trap. Breaking physics indeed. Okay, well, we gotta remember we have a male Brontosaurus, so we would like to get a female one. Our poor Quetzal that's still all alone, we've never gotten another Quetzal for it. Not even a buddy. Much less a mate. Saving. Come on. Saving, saving, saving. Slowly but surely. Unpause. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on. Where did I put the animal storage? I think it was over by our corpse minecart disposal system to take them downstairs. So it should be here pretty close. Wait, are you going this? Oh, is it? It's down another level? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. For carrying something that magically has no weight, you are moving awfully slow. And now you're going back and forth. Okay, you're at least on the right level. No, no you're not. This is the level... Wait, why did you come up here? Oh, that's right, because it only connects through that staircase. My bad. I'm wondering why you're doing things when you're literally following the layout I gave you. It was very intentional, so that the enemies have to come the same route. Blissful us, remembering sleeping in a good bedroom. Yes, you better like your bedroom. Afraid, reliving, experiencing trauma. Well, everybody in the sport is experiencing some trauma. Don't feel special. Just kind of a way of life here. Could you move a little faster with this Bronto? I would appreciate it. Pretty please. Ooh, what else do we have over here? I didn't even notice this. Oh. The peach lovebird. Bleh. I guess I need to set up a lever to get rid of them. You, though. Pets livestock. Other. Agitated Brano. Any trainer. Please go train that thing repeatedly. Yeah. Let's start learning about brontosauruses. We've got to tame it before we can let it go. I guess I could set up a pit trap for the rest of these things. The lovebird and the tree frog. I don't have any need for you guys. Or just, let's see, just upstairs probably. Or do we have something that's overlooking? Here. Pit. Right there. Accept. Make that a pit. Assign. Not roaming. Status. Another pasture. No. In loose cage. The lovebird. And the tree frog. Yes. And go down here for a moment. Expand this. I saw some ducks that were roaming around, so we're gonna fix that real quick. Egg layers. The duckling, the gosling, the guinea something. The Quetzal can just keep roaming around, that's fine. Back up here. Stray, okay. A little trained. Still got a ways to go. That's livestock. Where are you? Brano. Train. Any trainer. I want to keep training you in the cage, though. Until you're... You don't... I feel special cause of my trauma, but you need to live out your Sword Art Online fantasies. Eh. Man, I wish we had VR technology that would be like Sword Art Online. That would be amazing. Okay. Well, we will work on training our Bronto next time. We are slightly over our normal end time. I'm going to send you guys on a raid.